race and I'm faster than them, yeah, yeah. All of them niggas, they trash, forget them, yeah. But you know I gotta come back, you know I gotta get the racks, you know I gotta get them M's, you know I'm never gon' slack.
Now I'm Gucci, trust me, we ain't good over here, he ain't good, he ain't drunk this. Now I'm Gucci, trust me, we ain't good over here, he ain't good, he ain't drunk this. Now I'm Gucci, trust me, we ain't good over here, he ain't good, he ain't drunk this. Now I'm Gucci, trust me, cause I'm on mission like the 007. Cause I'm on mission like the 007. Cause I'm on mission like the 007.
I'm running the race and I'm faster than them, yeah, yeah. All of them bitches, they trash, forget them, yeah. But you know I gotta come back, you know I gotta get the racks, you know I gotta get them M's, you know I'm never gon' slack.
Now I'm Gucci, trust me, we ain't good over here, he ain't good, he ain't drunk this. Now I'm Gucci, trust me, we ain't good over here, he ain't good, he ain't drunk this. Now I'm Gucci, trust me, we ain't good over here, he ain't good, he ain't drunk this. Now I'm Gucci, trust me, cause I'm on mission like the 007. Cause I'm on mission like the 007. Cause
May we fight true in his holy name. Blessed be the light.
I have returned to hell for you.
Hello, motherfucker.
What up? I was actually just going to say that, Warder. So, Weeb, if you don't know, Bazite is a Fedora fork that runs on the Steam Deck. Warder and I are both running it. You have two options. You can run a KDE desktop, which looks just like Steam OS, Steam Deck's Steam OS desktop. Or you can run GNOME, which is what I'm running because I love GNOME. I like a nice clean desktop. And it has like zero problems running pretty much anything that we've thrown at it. So, so if I was to make any serious Linux change, that's probably what I would do. For like a daily driver. But I'm on Windows 10 LTSC, so I'm good until like 2029. So I don't have to I don't have to worry. I think it's 29. We were talking about this the other day. It could be 27, but let's look here. Windows 10 LTSC end of life. Yeah, Windows 10 Enterprise LTSC 2019 supported until January 9th, 2029. Windows 10 Enterprise LTSC 2021 ends January 12, 2027. But which doesn't make sense that 2021 would end before 2019. No, I'm running 2019. And I don't understand why 2019 would would expire end or like before or after 2020. Like, why is 2021 ending 2 years before? That doesn't make sense. I don't know. God damn it. I really need to come up with a better sound for Hawk than violent masturbation. Yeah, I know you say that. I mean, that's why I chose it, because it's perfect. Okay. Morgan, are you gonna play with me? And Hawk, it's always good to know that you have goals in life. Either that or you've found what you're good at and you're sticking with it. Okay. Let's get up in here and we'll pull Romby in.
Sorry, I was looking at something. I was getting Dead Island 2 for free.
Yeah, I got that. I saw that shit and I was like, oh, nice. That's a $50 game I don't have to buy now.
Yeah.
I was so happy to see that because, well, we've talked about, you know, playing the Dead Island series, right?
Yeah.
And so I knew at some point I would have to buy it. But
Oh yeah.
now I don't. Thank you. Thank you, Epic, and your free your free games. Anybody that's not aware, I don't know how you couldn't be by now, but if you're not, the the gaming news channel in Discord announces whenever there's free games on any platform. So, you know, you can get all your shit.
Scoop them up when you can.
Oh, that's right. I have 2 sparks. I was going to try and make... I gotta... God damn it. I gotta get on Diablo Trade. Try and get those runes again.
Subscription.
Zeeks! You fucking nerd. Thank you so much for 30 months. I appreciate it very much. How's it going? Alright, items, filter, runes, Ahu. This is bad because I now can remember which ones they are. Ahu, Lum, and Neo. We're going to confirm that. Ahu, Neo, Lum. That's right, bitches. I can remember things. Sometimes. Didn't I see that name? No, okay. I'm always looking to see if I can find somebody who's got... You know, like if there's someone who's got all the runes and they're selling them, and I only have to go to one place.
You only need 1 lum.
Huh?
Here.
Oh, you've got a bunch of lums? Oh, I should check and see what I have.
All you need is Ahu and lum, or 1 lum.
I have 3 Ahus. Lum is... Well, I don't have that. I have 3 Ahu. Okay, cool. Well, then let's adjust the filter here, and we'll get rid of... Sorry, we'll get rid of Keanu Reeves. Because we don't need that. Okay. I need 3. All right. Hey, look at that. Someone's paying attention.
I think no one was paying attention earlier.
Oh, they never are. It looks like I got responses from both of them. Big Momo.
Welcome to
Penis! Welcome to Penis.
Give me liberty or give me penis. That's fucking hilarious. I'll be right back, Romby.
Alright.
Okay. And this is Big Momo with Ahu. All right. And what's he want? 12?
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I don't know who that other person was that just joined,
Oh,
but oh, well, this is quite the name. I can't believe that that got past any filters.
you have to censor it?
No, just one of those, whatever. What's good in the hood, fellow white person? Not much.
Yeah, I'm shocked I got through too.
That's that is definitely that is definitely a name. All right, let's get rid of this one since you ordered the umbrella one. Nice. I'm actually, I think I'm going to order the Deadpool, the red one, the red Deadpool one I sent you, because that one isn't specific for push start because it's a one that rotates. So I can actually use it. I just need one. I have 3. If you need, I'll take all 3. Okay, but I need math. That's 450.
Thank you.
And get rid of that one also. Okay. So I now have 2 extras of those. Can go over here. So I got the Deadpool air freshener to hang. See, I've got him sitting on the bench. So, like, you have yours, like, tied down to your dashboard. Mine hangs from my rear view. All right. Romby, you better cross all of your things.
Okay, goddamn.
Because you didn't last time, and I got screwed. I could never get it to hang right. Yeah, so I just kind of tied it off so that it was shorter. And then, you know, hung it from there. You don't have a Deadpool? What the fuck is wrong with you? Weeb, did you see? You didn't see, did you? Let me pull up my messages with Ash, because I know that there's pictures there. You open. You open. All right. So I did this. And if you'd like a better, closer look. I thought it was pretty cool. I debated one where Deadpool's, you know, doing his heart thing or whatever.
We're looking for the chick with big boobs.
Yeah, we are ready to do you now.
You prefer your cars sketchier? Well, I don't need my ride to look sketchy. Also, hi Kitsu.
Fingers hurt.
Why?
They're being crossed right now, damn it.
You're fine. Okay, here we go, guys. Cross all your stuff. Shit. Here we go. Yes! We did it! Max life.
Congrats.
That's what we needed. Uncrosses his balls. Thank you. We got the max life. And I know that it looks like this one's got so much more to it, but it's also got 8 masterworking done. I can give that back to my barb now. Oh yeah, what was that? Oh yeah, that's right. Roll core skills in. Which could take a minute.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Yeah, debating on selling it or roll core skills.
Yeah, no, I'll probably keep it, if I'm being honest.
That's fair.
Okay, masterworking, because I has 700 Forgotten Souls. I should be able to masterwork this at least 2 times. But maybe not. No, fuck off with the damage reduction. God damn it. No, I would love to, Ash. I would absolutely love to. But gambling in this game, god damn it. Because that's really what this is, just fucking gambling. Max life. That went to all stats. I'm gonna just hold on that. Bet you miss that bitch from Diablo 3 now. No, because I still have one. She's right here. this is where that stuff happens. And if you're referring to Kadala, that happens right here. So, yeah, still happens. Now let's see if the game wants to be really nice. So, you see how the gloves I have right now have +3 to core skills on the GA? Well, this has 2 GAs, max life and dex. And I would roll the +3 to rapid fire for core skills. But the most I'll get is 2 core skills. I won't get 3. Most I'll get is 2. And then I can masterwork more points into core skills. So I want to get core skills on this new set. But you know, there's all these other things that I could hit too. And I've wanted to do the math on this, but I have to figure out how many just for armor, how many just for attack speed. And this is like, 8.3, 8.4, 8.5, so on, all the way up to 10. 222, 223, 224, all the way up to 235. All of those numbers out of this. And there is a 2, it's either 1 or 2, could pop for core skills out of however many. And that's the math.
I'm out of Oblisite.
You're out of Obdicite.
Yeah. I just spent all this time masterworking.
Oh.
I did some pretty good stuff on it, though. I'm not armor cap.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm 774 on armor.
Can I get rid of the life per second? Never mind, I can't. I just already have armor instead. Oh, trust me, it took me a while just to get one affix on my goddamn necklace for this.
You pronounced masturbating wrong, Romby.
Don't forget to take your
I did it on my own time.
Yeah, not on my time.
This is how we'll be defined. Apparently you're supposed to rake your joy now. Go get your rake.
Rake my joy and take it now. I don't wanna.
Already had dinner, Ash. No, thank you.
Well, I guess I'll take the 1 extra % on. Oh no, that's damage over time, not overpower.
Ash is just a light snack. Yeah.
excited for the next trip? Or for your trip next weekend? You mean, like, I suppose, yeah, it is next weekend because it's still Saturday. If it was Sunday, I would say next weekend, but yeah. ₦ powers activate. Form of something slightly bigger. Faxing people ASCII dicks sounds like good use. So you can actually do that by email. There are services where you can send faxes over email.
I appreciate that.
So then you don't even have to use a fax machine. Even better. I bet ChatGPT could do the math for me on this.
You still going on it?
Yep.
Can we put some Jeopardy music over this shit?
No. I mean, so I put overpower damage on for now, just so that I had something decent.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm going to swap, though. I mean, maybe. We'll see. I'm seeing a lot of perfect rolls to other things. No. No, that's not. No, Ash, that's the wrong one. Why are you giving me bad luck? Oh, P.S. Ash, just to make you feel better, I get to cuddle with Kitsu. Aw. Does that make you sad? See above. 68 overpower. Not what I'm going for. See, we are getting the skill ones every now and then.
So, try. Guess where my crit chance is at.
Crit chance? Is
Yeah.
Is it at 100%?
Yes.
Nice. I think mine was at 100% last season or the season before. I don't remember.
Oh yeah, it was.
Like, hey, I have a guaranteed crit chance. 100% of the time, I will crit. And then my crit damage was some stupid high number. Like, actually, out of curiosity, overpowers at 1804 now. Crit chance 33.6. Crit damage 248. However, oh, look at that. Perfect overpower damage roll. They're not twisting blades. I'm glad that this doesn't cost shit for materials. And that the most expensive part is gold, which I have plenty of also.
Yep.
Because, you know, out of these coiling wards, it only costs 2. I have 14,000. And out of the veiled crystals, it costs 20, and I have almost 19,000. And 30 rawhide, but I have like 35,500. It's this 1.3 million gold cost that sucks.
Gonna bite you in the ass soon.
Define soon, because I'm still at 30 billion.
Never mind. My friend's bragging, like, today that he sold runes. He sold a blue rune for like 300 million.
Yep.
I'm like, congrats. You should see my friend.
That's
rookie numbers.
I mean, that's what I just paid.
Yeah. He's like, I made 5.5 billion just by selling runes.
I mean, that's good money, really.
Yeah.
5.5 billion is good for runes, especially when you can run Undercities and get runes. Like, yeah. And then if you need to, you can just level them up. I got a +1 to core skills.
Yay! Finally.
Which is, the bottom roll.
It's a roll in general, though.
But let's just look here. If I was to what's Death Trap's at 18. So if I swap, Death Trap is now at 16. But I get more max life and more dexterity. We're gonna try it.
Sorry.
Oh no, I was just saying we're gonna try. We're gonna see.
He states that he will not sell armor or trade armor.
Why?
Too difficult to set up.
No, it's not. Take a screenshot. The fucking thing will do it for you. You don't have to type everything in. You can just take a screenshot and it'll do it for you. It's more difficult for me to do it that way because I got a, you know, different setup than most people, but let's give this a name. Testing. What up, Bearded? Look what I don't know if you saw what I got last night, but I had this drop, and so I just spent a lot of gold to roll 1 to core skills in. And I still have the +3. So I'm going to test it, see how this goes.
Like Kill shot?
Yeah, no, I know. I'm going to try and hit the +2 for sure. But I'm going to test and see how this feels right now. I haven't done any masterworking yet. Oh. And I done made the Doombringer. We got one just now. Yeah, so really it's getting these gloves right. Everything else should be pretty solid. Romby, wanna run a pit?
Sure.
It's a whisper for the next half hour. Do we have any bosses that are whispers?
Harbinger your hatred.
Oh, we can do that too. How long?
I value my sanity. 11 minutes.
11 minutes. I haven't done any masterworking on anything other than I just did this, and I only did I re-rolled until I hit max life, and then the second one I hit all stats, and I'm like, fucking, I'm leaving it for now because I still don't have a lot of Forgotten Souls. Here, let's just do like a 65. Cameron, how's it going? Bearded, you want to jump in here with us? We're gonna do some, well, what did I say? Bosses and Hordes in Undercity.
Oh my.
Oh my. You're playing a, oh, nice. What build are you doing for your source? That is louder than I thought it was. Oh, shit. Hey, 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 hey. That's enough. I just remembered that I didn't put a potion on.
Even after I gave you so many of them?
I just forgot to put it on.
There's a Blastwave Shrine over here.
Kind of burnt yourself out. Okay. That's cool. I mean, you know, it sucks when you get burnout, for sure. when I was saying that's cool, I was, you know, meaning it's cool if you know,
Ow.
don't want to play. What are you dying for?
Well, unlocked.
What are you getting stun locked for?
Because the enemies are assholes.
Well, that's true.
Fucking feared into jump rope into fucking frozen.
The portal's down this way, if you were not aware.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my fuck.
Oh, haha. Haha. It happened to you this time and not me.
Yeah.
That Stormancer game you told? Oh, yeah, yeah. Trying to get an amulet with glass cannon on it? Yeah. Best of luck. I think my lightning spear... Actually, you know what? So, are you... Which lightning spear are you doing? Are you doing... like from Max Roll or something, or... Because I did mine just a very slightly different. Max Roll? Okay. So here's what I want you to do. Okay. This will make your life a lot easier. And it's just as strong. Actually, I'm going to pull the build up here real fast. Because that's the build I was using originally. And I made one change. Lightning Spear. Okay. So, you're going to remove charged bolts. So you put a point into charge bolt, and then you go out to destructive charge bolt. You're going to instead let's see. You're going to add a point
There's an ad. Hold on.
Shit. That's right.
Ah.
Okay, you're back. All right. So you're going to remove charged bolts. So you've got all the way down to destructive charge bolts. You're going to remove those 3 points, and you're going to put them into Frozen Orb. You're going to go Frozen Orb, Enhanced Frozen Orb, Destructive Frozen Orb. You're going to do those 3. And by doing that, you can actually look at... you can look at the Frozen Orb build that they have to find your Fractured Winter Glass. So that's the amulet you would use. Everything else you keep from the original build. Right? You take the Lightning Spear build, You do everything exactly how it is, except change Charged Bolt to Frozen Orb. Everything else is the same. You use the same Paragon board. You use the same glyphs. That's the only thing you change. And then you use the Fractured Winter Glass instead. And Fractured Winter Glass is so much easier to get because you can just run bosses, right? And that's what you're using right now. Perfect. You're doing it right then. So I was doing Frozen Orb originally. Then I went to the full on Lightning Spear, and I didn't like how Charged Bolts worked. So I kept the entirety of the build for Lightning Spear, but I swapped Charged Bolts for Frozen Orb and I took the one amulet that I had off and I put my Fractured Winter Glass back on, and she's a champ. But I still follow the Paragon board for Lightning Spear. I follow the gear setup for Lightning Spear. The only difference is the amulet. Everything else is the same.
Hey, Troy, can you teleport onto me?
Yeah.
Ah. I almost had him dead.
You almost had them dead. What?
Harbinger of Hatred. I'm running my sanity right now.
Oh. Got a nice Shaco. Nice. That's the Shaco I ended up getting, which is why I put it over here onto the Rogue. Gimme, gimme. Aha, I'm a ninja. Oh, you got me. I was out of all of that.
I know. Ah.
You got a 3GA? Oh, shit.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Wasn't even ready for that. It just zoomed my camera out when I was out there. Did it spawn you in this room?
It did.
Huh. Weird.
Very.
Thanks. Finally. Alright.
Eat dicks.
Yeah, let's never do this again.
Don't open.
And we didn't
Don't
even-
open. Don't open. I didn't bring anything with me.
Here. Here.
Okay. Looks like I gotta run back
I
and
just-
grab some shit. That's 7. Is
I
that-
know.
You have enough to open yours?
I have 99 and then the 7.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna drop the. Oh no, it only costs 3. Never mind. No.
Yeah.
No. You don't have to drop anything. We're good. Only costs 3. I was thinking 12. Because I.
We're so used to doing the
can't-
other smaller bosses.
Can't ask for all the bosses to cost the same. Don't do that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy talk. You're still mostly new to D4, so you're learning a lot. Been working on getting materials for masterworking. Yes. So yeah, pulling a 3 GA, that's greater affix. That's what the star is. Pulling a 3 GA is pretty nice. That's pretty good. I've personally never had a 3 GA Mythic Unique.
You have.
A 3 GA Mythic
Yes, you had a crowd last season.
that had 3 GA?
Yes.
Which character had it? My Necro?
Can't remember. One of them.
Well, I'm going to find out because I don't remember this. And not that I don't believe you, but you know my memory.
Yeah.
Let's look real fast.
It was for all the times I got the mythics instead of you.
Well, that was all of the time.
Yeah.
Air of Perdition. Oh, it was the Shroud of False Death did have a triple GA. I was wrong. My Necro has a Shroud of False Death with a triple GA and triple masterwork to damage on next attack. This Necro was one-shotting literally anything. Be curious to see how he does against Belial.
Yeah.
So Cameron, you have the expansion, yes? You have Vessel of Hatred? You do? Okay, good. There's a few really fast ways to get Obdicite. Romby and I are going to do one of them right now.
Oh. Okay.
Come down to Kurust.
Yep.
And you're going to run over here. And you're going to run the Undercity. And when you do that, you get, there's all these different tributes you get. This one right here, earn Obdicite. So, we're going to earn Obdicite. And because Romby and I can run through these pretty fast, this will go pretty damn quick.
Hey, there's a goblin there.
Oh shit, there is.
He's dead.
Oh, he's not.
What the fuck? Now he is. Well, you know which boss we're having.
Yeah, which boss is that?
The one that's hungry and wants this poison.
It is possible that we could hit rank 4 before we're done here.
Yeah?
Or when we finish this room. This floor, rather. Because we're so close to 3.
Just kill everyone enemy you come across. There we go. We're
That's
hit
3.
4.
And there's 4. And so now technically we can just run to the end. We don't have to actually we don't have to actually stay here. But we like to kill shit. It's fun.
Yeah. Now if we were doing the United, we'll just run to the exit. Just still have them.
Yes.
Saving them for a rainy day.
Kind of hoping that rainy day will be coming up here soon.
I know.
Okay, before we go in here, hang on. I want to look. 24.6 Obdicite. 24.6k.
86.
Higher than the 4 that you had.
I know. See, told you. Hungry.
And now we have 26.6.
2,000
so
even.
2,000. So 2,000 Obdicite, and that's what I thought it was. I just wasn't sure if we were going to get more with having gotten the goblin.
Yeah.
But 2,000 Obdicite in fucking 2 minutes.
Guess what I got out of the chest in here?
What's that?
Got another one.
Perfect. So anyways, that's one. Nightmare Dungeons is another. And the Infernal Hordes is my preferred way to get Obdicite. Obviously, the more people you have to run hordes with, the better. Takes me a sec to get my initial stacks, but after that, we're good.
There's a reason I have this one build named Blood Wave Tank.
We'll see how bad this one gets with just
Sorry, off to a fucking horrible
just
start.
me.
I can't even see our Aether either.
Well, there isn't any on the ground right now.
No, the amount at the top.
Oh shit! Yeah,
right corner.
I can't see it either.
Great, good game design.
Yes, obviously.
Small indie company, by the way.
Still. All these years later, still small independent company. Wow, we usually don't see those things coming in.
Yeah. I'm Morgana.
Dinah, what up? Oh, wait. Since he's watching you, and I hate typing on mobile. Oh, okay. That works. That works. How's your fucking download coming? Is it downloading faster? Finally installed? Okay, so why are you on his account and not on yours and in my fucking voice chat and killing shit in this game with me? Gotta get your headset going? Okay, that's fair. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I think these new gloves are just fine. And I will slowly work on trying to get the yeah, 2 core skills on it.
Sounds good.
But sacrificing the 2 points right now, but gaining all that life and dex does not seem to have affected me much. Yeah, Morgan, I don't know if you saw. But also, I will not. You cannot make me. I will talk all the shit.
Speaking of shit, this run is shit.
Well, that's what they've all been. I don't think I've had a decent run. I mean, we had like 2 last night out of however many we ran. Which is just ridiculous. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, the PC is all set up. But she had to do a clean install of Windows. Corrupting spires, yeah, fucking bullshit. Although we are guaranteed some Aether Lords here now, because
I got frozen.
stop doing that.
No,
Yes.
it's fun.
No, it's not. You're lying.
fun.
You're lying.
I like the cold.
You can like the cold. It doesn't make it you getting frozen fun.
Did I ever tell you the time I froze my air conditioner?
That's not a good thing. I did the same. The same thing happened to me at my first admin job. That's a bad thing. Is now the time to help you get OBS set up and do the thing I showed you for the channels and inputs? Probably. We're going to do this because we get mass plus
Aether Lords.
Aether Lords after. And that gives us 3. So we're guaranteed 6 instead of 2 or 4.
For this, I need to reset the instance.
Why? What's
I
happening?
can't see shit.
I can't see shit either.
I can't see my blood orbs.
That's a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
So apparently it doesn't matter if it's even just one Death Trap rogue. It's bad. Alright, go ahead, teleport out. Burning Rain. And I wasn't paying attention to what wave we're on.
Well, I'll see you in a second.
Yeah. I also noticed that when we can't see the how much Aether we have, we can't see the timer either.
Yeah, actually, you can see the timer. We're at wave 6.
Wave 6.
Yeah, you see the
Oh,
timer.
yeah. Okay, I do see it.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry, guys. This is a perfectly made game with absolutely zero problems.
This is an arc.
No, that one has exactly zero problems.
Fair. The only good one is this.
Yeah, we're gonna take the 15 from them. Bullshit.
Yep.
We were killing him. He was gonna die. Okay. Wait. Oh, that damages. I was like, wait, what's the difference here? I'd like to point out that we did not get a single Hellborn.
Yep.
All right, well, I guess it's going to be a surprise as to how much Aether we got.
I know, right?
Also order, do what I want!
How'd you
Oh,
go?
shit. I was like, where'd he go?
Well, we had enough to get the big chest in the middle.
Well, yeah, of course we did. It's pretty hard to get less than 200 on a wave 10.
I got another tribute of refinement.
So did I. And I'm now at 32.1k obdicite. Master Prime, what up?
That's a good thing to know. If just one death trap rogue makes it that I can't see blood warps.
Just one death trap rogue means that the fucking game is going to be broken is really what that shows.
Yeah.
That's nuts. Even just one is all that it takes. Just one. Switch my ice shards build to frozen lightning spear with frozen orb.
Want to fight Varshan?
Sure. I assume he's a whisper.
Yep.
Cool, because I need 4 points.
I have a shit ton of hearts too. I have over 200.
I'm not quite that high, but
When you've been opening up the layer caches, yeah, you're gonna get a lot.
well, and after going through the Helltide, I got a ton of them there.
True.
Oh my god. Click. Jesus Christ.
Did you know you could teleport in?
Yeah, I know I can teleport in. It's just as easy to click it because it's right there.
Thanks for the follow.
Cameron, thank you for the follow.
Hi.
Time to die.
I do play on PC.
You have your hearts?
Sure do. Hey!
Oh my god.
Cockknocker's here. What?
Besides that, I just got something.
Yes, which mythic did you get?
I did not get a mythic.
Oh.
I got this.
Oh. Nice.
That's gonna sell for a lot, I think.
I hope so.
If it does so.
I hope so. A 4GA Bloodless Scream. Have I had any problems with the game freezing or putting a black screen? No. I mean, it's crashed every now and then, but it's been doing that since the game released. So, nothing that's new.
You need resource, right?
Max resource?
Or resourcefulness?
What are you getting at? I'm confused.
The elixir.
The elixirs, yes.
Okay.
Yes, the elixirs. Okay.
Because he just dropped that.
Let's take a look here. Items. Filter. show me the sold listings for Bloodless Scream. There's no sold listings. Must be recent. I don't know what the shit is. So what are people asking? Let's see here. 3GA taking offers. 4GA 10 billion. 3GA taking offers. 3GA 500 million. This guy is asking 5 billion on a 4.
How perfect is the one I gave you?
185 out of 200 and 24 out of 25, so very, very close. On console, it hasn't had that problem for me. I've only noticed on PC. So you play on both? You play on both console and PC?
I had the black screen bug when
Did
we were
you?
in the pit. Remember?
I don't.
When I was trying to teleport to the pit boss, it just
Oh,
gave
yeah,
me a
yeah,
black
yeah.
screen.
That's right. That's right.
And I play on console.
So I'm going to say that this is worth somewhere between 5 and 10 billion. I got some people on the 4GA, like here's a 4GA with perfect. He asks 6, but then there's another one that's perfect, and this guy asks 20. There's one that's a 175 and 23, so slightly worse than this one. They're asking 10. If I go back up to the top here, this guy's asking 10. He's got a 190 and he doesn't say. He put the wrong numbers in. I'm guessing that doesn't make sense. I don't know, but he's asking 10. Uh, 4GA 175 and 23, 190 and 24. He wants 5. $195 and didn't put the other number in, I guess. Yeah. Somewhere between 5 and 10. I could probably pull in the middle there at 7.5. I would guess. Here and there, my main is console. Happens to be when teleporting happens to you when teleporting. Open a cache from the Greater Alchemist cache and got a 4GA Axle Conduit. Nice. That is those are the pants that I was using on the Chain Lightning build. Black screen happens a lot when teleporting on PC. Yeah, I've never had it happen. I had the game crash last night because of a memory leak. But that's maybe happened one other time. I've gotten stuck at the loading screen. That's probably the most common thing, and that does not happen often. So.
What shall we do?
Well, I think I'll hold off on doing more hordes until like if Morgan's gonna jump in with us. Another one of those. I don't want that. Let's see here. So, let's go and murder Belial's face off.
All right.
Gonna take a small break. You have yourself a wonderful night. It was nice meeting you. Hope to see you again. Oh, that's right. I need to tree. All garbage. No, god damn it. I didn't mean to click on that. I meant to click on the fucking town portal. I can't actually see Belial's.
Just teleport onto me.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing. But I think I have to complete the story on this character to do it, to be able to see him.
Yeah.
Which is dumb, because I've done it once. It should just be on my fucking map now.
We faced the Lord of Bitches. Oh, hell no.
Eat dicks. I don't actually care about any of these items.
Are you opening Dario too?
Yeah, I'm just hitting open. No, I don't care about whatever drops. All I care about is the Forgotten Souls, unless it's a mythic that drops.
Or a better Banished Lord tongue. Huh?
Yeah, or a better Banished Lords, but
God, fuck.
Fuck you, couldn't break my barrier. I mean, that's true. I can't trust the ground beneath my feet.
Yep, earthquakes and sinkholes.
Yeah.
Kind of like this.
Maybe. Super close.
At least it has core skills on it.
Yeah. It's max life and core skills.
Damn.
Max life is the most important. Core skills is next. Then overpower, then attack speed. But yes.
All right.
Exactly that.
Careful. You know, I'm fine with the Belial horde being like this, like for the keys to open, so everyone gets their own stuff. Because he has a different loot. He has multiple loot pools you can choose from.
Yeah, so I'll give you that. I'll say that's probably fine. I'll agree with.
But the others are bullshit.
Because it allows you to pick which one you want. Sure.
But the others.
No.
Yeah.
Fuck that noise. He's been doing that attack a lot more recently.
Oh, yeah, he has. And I hate it.
I mean, I'm certainly not a fan, but it hasn't fucked me up yet. Really? I was running around and everything.
He heard I hated this move, so he's going to use it more. Oh. Someone logged in.
I see that. Shit, I saw 3GA and I got excited for a second. It's a helm. It's a helm though.
Ooh.
Godslayer? Yeah. Triple GA Godslayer. CDR, damage to elites and max life. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. Oh, cool.
Yeah. I shouldn't have gotten hit. He knocked you into that. Into the safe space.
Oh!
Aww.
I pressed the fucking dash button, but apparently it didn't like the time that I pressed it at. Why does this bitch keep knocking me on my ass and not you? Oh shit, I have no stacks again.
No. I don't think you will.
Hey! I got a Doombringer.
Watch it be the one you actually need.
Right? Like, oh yay. Now I have 2. Jesus fucking Christ, it is. That's fucking funny. Because of course, after I craft one,
Yeah.
that's when one drops. Jesus fucking Christ.
Congrats, you crafted one. Now here's another one. Yeah, you did take all the luck. I haven't gotten one. Drop right now.
I can't believe Andrew pulled 2 before one dropped for you or me. Thank you, Barrier Generation. Oh, Andrew, I know all about that. That was me a few seasons back. I've never heard of a song called Tonight, Tonight, Tonight. Your mama can't be trusted. I disagree. My truth is pretty awesome. Hey, another max life. Banished Lords. Cool. Not exactly what I need. Actually, I got 3 of them. Holy shit. Two GA on helm and boots. Oh, damage to trapped enemies, not to trap damage. Yeah, okay. I mean, I suppose it's better than movement speed.
Yeah.
Oh, haha! Nice hit at the end there.
Thanks. I think I hit 17 billion for the last hit.
Excellent. Yeah, I'm not doing damage numbers quite like that because I need more masterwork. And the fact that I'll masterwork some good shit and then find something slightly better. because this just means I'm going to have to do so much more.
Every GA, I've picked up the Lord's the Lord's Talisman
Banished Lord's Talisman, yep.
has been fucking core skills. Every single one.
Let's see. Don't need you. That's what I'm currently wearing, right? Movement speed. Yeah, okay. We're going to just put you there. Cool. I wish that I wish that I could get more masterwork materials for breaking down something that's been masterworked. That would be
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm just gonna doesn't add to overpower damage. It's just straight damage. But it's a triple GA, so it's higher on max life. Or same on max life, higher on dex. Your mama.
How much does the 2GA Black River go for?
I'm not sure. I'd have to pull everything up again.
Okay.
I don't think I've sold one though. Uh-oh.
I was outside of that. Thanks.
I don't know how I survived all that, but I did. And I will take it. I will take it. I will take it. So I forget where it is, but I know that Act 2 from Diablo 3 is in this game. we can go there.
Subscription.
Sora, what up, dude? 52 months, thank you. How's it going, man? How you living, bud? Guys, anybody not following Sora, you should. We've been friends for a long time now. Was it TwitchCon 2017? I think it was. Doing Mag, came back from a work trip from Albuquerque and got little to no sleep. Yeah, that would make me pretty meh too. Yeah, I was thinking about it because that was the year that I went with Pudding. And you were chilling outside and we sat down and we're chilling with you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I think it was 2017. Jesus Christ.
Found it.
Found what?
Act 2.
Yeah.
I have it pinned.
All right, let me look quick. So that I was just thinking about, you know how in D3, 2017 was Long Beach, yeah. Yes, okay, so this is the overlook. And that tiny little circle right next to my hand's pinky finger is where the waypoint is. So the reason why I mention it is they've put Belial's up here, or whatever, his boss arena. They should have put it more like here or something. Somewhere more this area and not way up here. Because they've got all this open space, they could have put something. Because then it's, you know, from there you drop down into the city. This area is supposed to be the city below Act 2, where you go and you have to go into the sewers and stuff and all that.
Yeah.
And so Belial would be, you know, in an upward direction, like somewhere. You could say that, oh yeah, you drop down into the city over here, from here, you drop down to the city here, and then you run up, and this is this main city area, and so you would come up this way and cut across. I mean, maybe that's what they're saying. You come this way and cut across, and that's where his throne room is. Would have made sense to put him in Chaldeum, considering that's where his fight is. Yeah. Oh, well, so, and the reason why I mention any of this is because his arena here looks exactly like the arena in D3. We're just looking at it from a straight on perspective instead of a slightly angled one. So instead of fighting Belial off on the right of the screen, we fight him in the middle.
Yep. Oh, you can see the waypoint if you go over there to that area.
Oh yeah.
Like it's half buried in the sand.
Yep.
You can see like the remains of the jeweler and stuff, the blacksmith.
Yep. Pretty sure you can see
awesome.
You can see the obelisk too for running the rifts.
I don't think so.
I thought it was there.
I don't know. You want to check it out after?
Yeah, we can go look. Took the assets from D3. Yeah. No, I'm sure they did. I love the fact that they did that, and I just wish that they would have done that for Diablo 2. This game and Diablo 2. I.e. Nahantu and Kurist. And Travancore and all that stuff. They would have done that shit right. I would be even more happy. I got 1 to max life and 1 to core skills. Can we merge those together and just make 1? That'd be cool.
Alright. I got max life just now.
I don't know which one I got just now, but... Yeah, Sora, I know, right? 8 years. I mean, I've been streaming for 9 years, and that blows my mind. And like, you know, consistently, no real breaks to speak of. Like nothing of extended, you know, months on end or something. Oh, if I had that waypoint, we could just go right there. And we would be right next, and I would be right next to it. Damn it. I'm going to get that waypoint now. I normally do. I normally get all of them, but the PvP zones I just didn't bother with this time. For one reason or another.
Subscription.
Leandro, thank you for the YouTube sub. Going on 11 years in September. Yeah, so, and I've actually been streaming longer than 9 years. I have found posts on like Facebook memories or whatever that say, you know, here's, you know, today, all these years ago or whatever. And there'll be a post from fucking 13 years ago talking about, yep, gonna stream and whatever, playing Diablo 3. And, you know, but I don't really consider those times to be like I was like a regular streamer. I don't think of it that way.
Maybe the obelisk is here, yeah.
Excuse me, coming through, guys. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I just need to sneak on by you. Yeah, there it is.
I was murdering everything so we can have a good look.
So, there's the waypoint.
Yep.
And the obelisk.
The obelisk would be a little bit over.
And your stash would be over here.
Yep. Jeweler.
The jeweler's right here.
Yeah.
How close is he to us right now?
He's
Well,
up
that's up there.
Yeah. Blacksmith right here.
Yep. This was the blacksmith's cart right here.
Yep.
And then
Mythic, or whatever the fucking person is.
the Mythic. That's what she was.
The Book
and
of
then
Cain.
what was her name? Squirt. Like Wirt's like cousin or whatever. Squirt. She stood right here. And then
Book of Cain will be right here.
I
think.
Nope, it was next to your stash. So you had your armory right here, the Book of Cain, and then your stash. But yeah, you come down and overlook everything. What's happening? What's happening? Not so good, Welcome on in. We're just checking out Act 3 from Act 4. Or Act 2, Diablo 3 from Diablo 4. Welcome, welcome. Robbie, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Thank you so much for the raid. I love the name. Not so good. I love it. It's not so good. I like that. People are so creative with their names. I've said this a million times over the years. I love the creativity that some people have for their names. It's fantastic. Stream's been going well. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it very much. Were you also playing the Dibbles? Are you a Dibbles streamer also? It looks that way. It sure looks that way. Drop you a follow there, bud. Appreciate the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Helping out the community with pits and bosses. Very nice, very nice. We do that so often. I'm currently we're working on getting mats so I can actually do all of my masterworking, because I've only got I need to reset my Doombringer. I need to reset my Ring of Starless Skies. I just don't have the mats to do all this shit. So we're working on all that. But I do all kinds of stuff here. For those of you who are joining us for the very first time, which is probably all of you, I think. Again, my name is Tripod GG. I'm a variety broadcaster, professional speedrunner, and the OGest of OGs when it comes to Diablo. I've been playing Diablo since the game released in 1997 on release day, and I have played every Diablo, everything on its release day ever since. I have entirely too many hours in this fucking game. It's insane. I calculated it out. I have somewhere in the area of 16,000 hours in Diablo 2 alone. So I've been doing this for a long fucking time. And yeah. So before I kind of get back into things, here's a little something, right? What I got for all of you guys. So you kind of have an idea of what to expect around here. On here. Oh my god, this... Holy shit, Jedi. Yeah, this is bad. We now have evidence of Tripod. Yeah, the book is up here. Yeah. Leave or die.
Oh my fucking lord.
Wow.
Oh! I'm committing.
Yes.
I got hit. It's at 98, 99. It's like a tap.
Nice.
Worth it.
Oh my god, nice adrenaline. Say his name like 3 times.
Yeah.
Tell him you're afraid.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
I'm good.
Boop. So yeah, we do all kinds of stuff here. I got my guy Romby in the call with me here, and we're gonna get back at all this good stuff. But if you guys have any questions or anything, feel free to ask. Otherwise, kick back, relax, enjoy yourself, get yourself some water. Not so good if you got to get up and go take care of your post stream. I totally understand. I know what it's like, especially when it looks like you were streaming for like 8 hours. That's a long time. So if you need to get up and go do your stuff, I don't know what time it is for you. Maybe it's coming up on midnight or later, and you need to sleep. I totally understand. Raid and run if you need to. But otherwise, everybody, again, thank you for being here. Feel free to just kick back and chill, or chat it up, whatever you want. All right, Romby. Let's get back at it.
Back to be up, Belial?
Yes.
All right.
I has 805 Forgotten Souls. I don't have anywhere near enough. Gonna go check Act 2. In D3. Hop into D3 and take a look at it. Yeah, it's been a minute. But I'm pretty sure it was the Armory was here, Book of Cain was next to that, and your stash was next to that. And Blacksmith was here. The Mystic's over here with your your wardrobe. You got Squirt on the corner here. You got your jeweler over here. Somewhere in this general vicinity, you would have Tyrael. And I believe Kadala was down here, I believe. And then Zoltan Cool was over here, I think.
Bitching about a cube.
Bitching about his cube. I think. I didn't spend nearly as much time in Act 2. Any of you guys who were around back then when we were, doing the D3 real heavy. Books next to the blacksmith. Okay. Like I say, been a minute and I didn't spend a whole lot of time there. But I believe you. Oh my god, what is with this? I have had the worst itch on my shoulder for I don't even know how long. It's driving me insane. Yes, we spent all our time in Act 1 because Act 1 was the best town ever. Yeah, but I got a good barrier, so I'm fine. Yes, seriously. So, like, right here, wherever this is, it's like right on my shoulder blade. Oh, shit.
Even if the time goes down, that time is just for the altar to come back. That's it.
Oh, okay.
You can still open the chest.
Yes, that is my back. Good job, Buck. I was meaning, like, what part specifically you like it? Shoulder blade? I guess. 3 and 4 are the same spot. Well, yeah, because that's in... Oh, shit. Slapped the shit out of me just now. Yeah, that's Bastion's Keep or whatever. So...
The most annoying place to be in.
I don't know. No, I don't think so. Bastion's Keep's not bad.
Carrio's right next to the portal.
Well, that part sucks, yes. When you're trying to do multiple...
multiple runs, like bounties.
Bounties, thank you. I'm like, what's the fucking word I'm looking for? Yes, bounties. When you're trying to run multiple bounties and not turn in until the end, then yeah, then it sucks.
Plus, we don't get a choice on where to look on the controller. Like you guys do. Like you guys can move a mouse and all of a sudden hit the portal instead of Terrio.
Oh, sure, yeah, well, you know. I mean, even so, we have to be careful where we click too, right? It's no different for us. It's just we have the ability to be more precise, obviously, on PC.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's real easy for us to click on the wrong thing. I've done it so many times. And there's the easiest fix for that is just add a confirmation.
Either that or move Terrio.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously you can move Tyrael, but I mean, like, adding in a confirmation, like, are you sure you want to turn in? Like, just like that? Are you sure you want to destroy? I've been watching a lot of lore videos for Diablo. And it's got me like it does with the boss room in multiplayer.
Oh yeah, the confirming for the boss.
What are we confirming with the boss?
In D3, if you click on a boss when you're a multiplayer, it's like so and so has started.
Oh yes.
Said fight.
Yes. Yeah, it won't let you into the boss arena until you confirm.
Or deny.
And I do like that. I do like that you can deny and it still will let you, you know, you can still go in if somebody denies.
Yeah.
They did a lot of right with D3. Rough start, but they did a lot right with it. It became a pretty great game.
Every time I try to solo math, I off.
So anyways, been watching these lore videos, which is really a lot of just like playthroughs of the different campaigns and talking about the different lore pieces. And it's got me thinking about maybe doing a like full series playthrough. And we already did D1, but we could do it again. There's another mod called De-Evolution X, which is spelled like devil.
Because Mattheo's all talk and he's a bitch.
I mean, I don't mind fighting him. I just made fun of the way he would die. He died with enthusiasm. Yes. Yes, that's it, Warder. Exactly that, right there. So that was the other mod that I found out about. Don't like the blinding light? Yeah, I know. So I was thinking about making another copy of Diablo and using the De-Evolution X mod. Playing through it that way, because I think that one doesn't... It's not as thorough as what the Beelzebub mod is. Beelzebub mod is, you know, not just an HD mod.
What kind of a question is that?
If it's possible to burp in space? I don't know. Is it possible? Do you know?
Not possible.
You say it's not possible? I bet it
Not
is.
possible.
I bet it is. I mean, not in the vacuum of space, but you also can't live in the vacuum of space. So I would say if you're in a space capsule or something, that yes, it is possible. But yeah, Beelzebub adds all of the cut content, and I don't believe that De-Evolution X does. Makes burping essentially turn into vomiting. Okay.
So it's
Interesting.
burping with spice.
It's burping with spice. I'm pretty sure, if I'm understanding it right, De-Evolution X is like a bug fix. It's a bug fix designed to run on modern hardware. And make things look better, run smoother, etc. But it doesn't actually alter how the original game was. So the difficulty, while it's still difficult, it's not as difficult as what Beelzebub was. And Beelzebub is very, very difficult. Like, if you ever play Diablo, the original first one, if you play Diablo and you think that's hard, fire up the Beelzebub mod and then talk to me about hard. It added a lot of great features, though, like the waypoint system that it added in, and the extra classes were awesome. Single. So I think maybe I'll do that, and then we'll do a D2 playthrough. I'll use one of my big boy characters that I have right now. That way we can kind of just fly right through it. It's a much longer game than what the first one is. And then, yeah, jump in and do a D3 campaign playthrough. Just break out one of my demon hunters. And then it was what? It was only a little over a year ago now since we did the D4 playthrough.
Yep. That playthrough was fun.
I really do like the campaign for D4. It's long as shit. But it's really good. I really like the story. Nice. Yeah, I thought the story was really good. I can't wait for the next expansion, which we're not going to get.
2026.
I was going to say we're not going to get for like a year, but still. I want to see where this story takes us. Off to bed. All right, Sora, have yourself a wonderful night. You take it easy. Again, guys, anybody not following Sora, fix that. Long-time friend. Good dude. Got back into streaming here not too long ago. No. Damn it. 2GA drops next to the 1GA, and the 2GA is the helm, and the 1GA is the amulet. God damn it! Give me an amulet, fucker. I'll drape your mama in darkness. So I was thinking I might install the PTR once it's available.
Yep.
Unless it's available now, because I know they either did they have the PTR campfire yet, or
Not yet.
or was that was just they scheduled it?
They scheduled
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. So after that is when it should be available, and I might actually participate, at least for a little bit, maybe. So's your mama. Didn't even drop me an amulet that time.
Hey, like this?
What was that? Oh my god, yes!
I heard the better chance of getting this shit.
Yeah, that. Yeah, definitely that. I suppose I can just open whatever I want now, because I don't have to... I don't need to get a better one now.
Around.
I don't know if Morgan is still in chat, but if you are, you should look. Actually, you know what? I think I will still keep opening these because I know that she wants one too.
I just keep doing what I normally do and just open Andaro.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. So yeah, if we get another one of those...
It's going to Morgana.
Yes. Yes, we'll have to give her that. Going to take a moment to masterwork this.
Of course.
So I can put it on.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Add socket. Unsocket. Right. Masterwork this. So we want max life. Yes. No. No. We need at least 2 to max life. No. No, come on. Yes. Ooh, and my last one went to core skills. Fucking perfect. So we got 2 to max life and 1 to core skills. Fucking good. Like, the only way it would be better is if all 3 went to max life. But 2 and 1 is fucking perfect. My armor is 275 right now. Why is that?
Oh shit, the world boss is spawning soon.
How soon is soon?
15 minutes.
Okay, good to know. We can do a couple more of these Belial runs before we do that.
Yep.
I disagree. I think my truth is the correct truth. Your truth sucks. Yeah, look at that. Even without getting my gloves rolled to 2 core skills,
yeah,
I'm sitting at 19 right now because of that that roll to core skills on a GA on the amulet. Because it was 3. And then it goes up to 4 and then 5 because of the hit to it. So even though I sacrificed 3 for 1 on the gloves, which took me from 18 to 16, we add in the core skills from this, which, of course, you have to take 2 away from the old one and then add 5 in. You get 19, which puts me ahead of where I was. And then if I can roll with 2 on... then I'll be at 20. And while I'm certainly not strong enough to one-shot like last season, we're still doing pretty damn good. Suck it, nerd.
Horseshoes and nails. What do you need? My hammer sings on your return.
Seven minutes.
Okay. Ooh, another Doombringer.
I ain't got shit.
Why did I get another Doombringer?
Max life.
All stats.
Damn.
Shit, I got a 2GA Banish Lords, but its core skills overpower.
Ah, like earlier.
I was hopeful. So, have you even gotten one mythic drop tonight?
Nope.
That's fucking weird.
Well, I didn't get an amulet, but I got the best armor in the game.
How
Best
many?
chest piece in the game.
I'm gonna say how many GAs to your fucking
Soul brand.
fucking soul brand. I'm sitting here, soul burn, soul bike, soul what?
2. All right,
I'm gonna
4 minutes.
I'm gonna keep the all stats. Let's go to the boss. I'm gonna keep the all stats instead of the damage reduction, because all stats is better for Barb. And I'm gonna delete that one. Take the spark.
It's avarice.
Sweet. My favorite. Opportunities for goblins to appear and that fucking emote is funny. A bit aggressive. Uh-oh. My game froze.
Oh, god damn it.
Fucking A. Diablo has run out of memory. Maybe this okay, it was during a boss fight was the last time this happened too.
Yeah, world boss too.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Let me know when I'm out of the instance. I think last time I just barely got in.
I'm not gonna do damage to it. I'll keep running around. You're still in the instance, but you're dead.
Yep. Just be ready to accept my invite.
Yep. There you go.
Okay. Request to join party.
There's a problem.
Send me an invite.
There's a problem. Fuck it.
Okay, well, I don't know how far along that one was, but
Halfway, but it's fine.
I'm going to not do as much damage. Or cast as much, I guess.
They didn't even get to slam it. No.
I opted to target the treasure goblin.
That's fair. Oh shit, he came the other way. Huh. I dashed the wrong direction. Goblins. Both dead.
Time to die.
Impressive. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll be seeing you.
Fucking game. Yeah. Fucking major problem. when major problem when you can't even start a boss fight without your game crashing.
Yep. Well, turns out I had stuff from the other fight.
Nice.
But apparently they killed the goblins before I left the instance.
Sweet. Okay.
Where to now? More Belial?
No, let's do some Undercity shit so we can change things up a bit.
Okay. I have Radiance United, if you want to do that.
That's the Ancestrals?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a couple of those too. I have 2 of them. 2 United.
I have 5.
I have 2 United and 2 Resolute.
I have 5 of each. So.
Cool. Yeah.
It's up to you.
We can do that. We can do. I mean, we can do all of them. Whatever. I don't care. We'll just hold on to the mythics. For I don't know.
A full group.
I think we'll have something going in 2 weeks. We'll have.
Okay.
I'm working on something. So Morgan and I have been talking about doing a co-stream together. So that might be happening not this coming Friday, but the following. So that would be a good time to use those. So yeah, throw in whatever you want.
I'll do the Radiance United.
Cool.
And what should I add to it? Passive ranks or something?
Whatever.
Skill ranks?
Yeah, sure. I don't know if it matters really. But yeah,
passive ranks.
Works. Gotta finish below 0. It just started it. 85 to 90% of what OG Subnautica was Okay, okay. Very good. Can't wait for Subnautica 2. I assume you just finished it. Credits are rolling. Yeah, you did like just finish it. Yeah, I don't know what was up when I started that whatever, and it was like, nope, no story, and just had me just fucking standing there. Ready up here when you are.
No way. Just destroying. Save for shit for time.
I don't think we have to worry about time.
I know. I still wanted to kill shit.
I mean, that's fair. "23 hours of playtime. Some 2GA gloves. Dex max life.
See how long it takes to get core skills on that. Or give it to someone else.
Those I'll sell. Since I have a set, these ones I'll sell. Or I'll give them to someone, you know, one of our friends that might need them. Otherwise, I'll sell them. I also just remembered that I don't know if I've got the right, or if I had the right, rather. I know I don't now have the right aspect on it. Yeah, tricksters. What goes on here? Surprise. Yep. And then opportunist. And then trickster.
Wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
What did we call this the other night? Apologetic fever.
Ding, ding, ding.
Is that what it was?
What?
Apologetic fever?
I don't know.
Oh.
But this guy's name is Ding, ding, ding.
Well, and right next to you is Miss Murder. I like it. I like it. Okay. I did one with core stats. See what happens. Right. See what drops.
You can take care of that guy.
Oh, yeah. Floor is complete, it looks like. I got all the achievements on it too, didn't even realize. Nice! That's the best when you do shit like that. Like, I didn't even know I was doing it. I didn't try.
I hear what you mean. I'm listening to Morgana's rogue scream like hell.
Oh, is she live?
Yeah. Yeah,
so,
she's live.
So now you hear the screams I was talking about.
Yep. It's better than just constant ah. That's what the necromancer does, just ah. Actually, nah, mine's less annoying than your rogue.
Yeah, when it's a non-stop thing, it gets pretty old pretty quick.
Then again, I have music playing, so I can't hear it.
Clicky, clicky, Jesus Christ.
Take 2.5 minutes. Now we just gotta turn all these game sounds down because they are deafening.
Subscription.
Fitting Gang.
Undercity Temple Barding.
Okay, let me try that again.
Cat
Oh,
cosmetic.
Jolly. Why can't I see him now?
Nice.
Let's see, what is that? 94 months. Jesus Christ. That's insane.
Looks like my overlay is gone. Alright, hang on a sec. Alright, Jolly, it's been a long day.
2 away from 8 years. That's insane. I can't believe I've even had the fucking button that long.
I see you. Hang on, tripod. I just realized I got stuff missing. Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry. Yeah, idyllic. It's been a long day. I just
Let's
realized
see.
my whole stream overlay's missing. Chat's not there, even though it should be.
Okay, bunch of shit.
Even though chat is there, so why isn't it?
Oh,
Oh my god. Chicks don't even know the name of my band. Oh, it is there. It's just super tiny. Why is it so small? Why is that being so stupid?
let's see. Yes, get rid of all that shit.
Why is that so small? There we go. Stupid
Right there.
goddamn thing.
Yes, I do order.
Yeah, it was in a weird spot. I had already fixed it. I don't know why, but that's fine. Jolly, I had to reload my entire computer today, so I had to reset
That's
all
Morgan.
of OBS. I think I have everything. I'm not holding my breath. And yeah, it's been a long day. So I think I'm supposed to jump in their Discord. Hold on.
Friends.
Yes.
Friends.
Friends. Okay. I gotta make sure
That we
that
need-
we have.
Tripod, you gotta pull me into your chat there, bud.
Yep. I know. Where is. Ah, there we go. Rolls. All right, you're good. I knew I had to pull you in. I just had to make sure you had speaking roles.
I didn't know if you knew I was there yet, bud.
Oh, yeah. No.
Buddy.
I got something for you.
Oh dear. What's that?
Where are you?
I don't know. Hold on. It's been a day. Hold on.
I understand that it's been a day.
Poor Dinah's ready to pull his hair out. And then on top of that, trying to get everything oh my god. I think I have all of OBS set up. I did forget to put my overlay on. That's a future me problem.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm reading this name correctly.
Thank you for the follow order. Woo! Follower goal! 630.
Hey.
God damn it, order. Thank you.
Try, you see this name, right?
Loud. What am I looking at?
Firecrotch or
Firecrotch? Yes.
I love the names that people come up with. It's amazing.
I know. I love standing in town and just looking at people's names.
So we're down
at
Undercity.
Okay.
So
hang on, I'm adjusting. Romby's very loud.
Yeah, I had to turn you down a little bit. That's okay.
Yeah, probably.
Yes.
Ooh, look what Dinah's got.
Romby, how many of those do you have?
I have
3.
none.
Perfect.
Well, okay, those are loud
I don't
too.
have.
Hi, CJ.
I don't have any either. So.
Holy shit. Some things are very loud. Some things are not so loud. That was very loud. Okay. Try again. Okay. Undercity. That we're going?
Yes.
Undercity. I know what we're doing. I know what's happening. I promise. Who's dead? Holy shit. Thank you, Idyllic. Thanks, kid. 4 months. Jesus. That seems insane.
What's insane?
My 4 and 5 month subscribers. It just seems nuts already.
So I just had one of the longest subs drop their 94th month.
94. That's a lot of months.
Yeah. All of the months.
That's many, many months. That's more months than I care to admit that I've been alive.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a shitstorm. Idyllic, if I'm honest. I forgot to
For you.
keybind my mute. Ooh. Thank you.
So I got a set last night, and I rolled in. I got a 1 to core skills right now. I'll roll it. I'll keep rolling later.
Whoa. Hang on 1 second, Diana. I'm gonna go roll these because mine are bricked. Actually, you guys go ahead and start. Unless you're doing that.
No, we're I think we're doing the ascendants.
Oh yeah, give me just a second.
So
let me do this, Dinah, because these broken.
This one kind of dropped a little earlier.
God damn.
So
Did you see the one that I'm rocking now?
I didn't. Did you get one? Because I was looking.
It's not, but it's. What's up, Ricky?
Oh, you got a triple.
No core skills.
No
but
core skills, but overpower damage. Overpower damage and attack speed kind of make up for it, especially since you got
her all day long.
Especially since you got 2 rolls on the core skills. Yeah. Okay, I won't keep hunting for one for you then.
Skills? Fingies crossed, we hit our core skills. Come on now.
Oh.
You can do it. I believe in you.
I crafted my Doombringer at the start of stream, and I got max life.
Nice. Oh, shit.
And
that I don't have. My Doombringer is damage reduction.
That's what mine was.
Which I'm not mad at, but...
Then the first one I crafted was damage reduction. The second one I crafted was max life. And then the first mythic drop I got was a max life Doombringer.
Of course it was.
Like an hour later.
It's like, here you go. Here's your kick in the teeth. Have a great day.
You didn't need those runes, right?
Oh my god. This is going to be...
Gar.
Let's go.
What up?
Gar, you creeping on tripod?
A little bit.
You better be.
A little bit.
You just got a perfect 3 GA staff here. Ooh. That's amazing, Ricky. I'm jealous.
Here, let's do this.
Except for I don't play my sorcerer anymore because this is too much fun.
Where's the button? Where's the button? Where's the button?
You have too many buttons, so Lord knows
No.
where the button is.
I found the button. Don't worry. I found the button.
You have an alarming number of buttons.
This is true.
Oh my god.
This is very true.
Why do I have 19 billion gold? What happened? Shade happened. Oh, Twisting Blades, Barrage, Rapid Fire, Rapid Fire.
Okay.
Holy shitballs.
So, I just sent you a thing.
Blurry, hang on. I promise I'm not ignoring you. Oh my god. Seriously.
Well, welcome back, Andrew.
Blurry, Rapid Fire, kill me.
Oh, I don't want to talk about how much I spent and how long it took me to get even just a 1.
Core Skills is one of the harder ones.
It is. I'm going to plug the information into
hitting-
ChatGPT to find out what the percentage odds are.
It actually will give you an idea. Flurry. Penetrating Shot. That's a new one. Holy shit, man.
How much gold do you have? I didn't even see.
19 billion.
Oh, okay. So you're fine.
Well, maybe. Penetrating Shot.
It only it maxes at like 1.3 million. So
Yeah, but not
If
counting
you had
how
n-
many times you roll.
but if you have 19 billion, you should be fine.
Penetrating Shot. I'm gonna run out of freaking mats before I run out of gold.
See, that's what I was saying too. And then I looked and like, well, it only takes 2 of this, 20 of that, 30 of that, and I have lots.
30 rawhide, 20 veiled crystals, and 2 coiling wards.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Holy mother of pearl. Penetrating Shot. Barrage. Holy farts. Flurry. This is ridiculous. Penetrating. I've never rolled this many times.
I have.
I mean, Warder, no. No, I'm sure I have, because I usually quit by now.
Yeah, so I actually rolled 10
Penetrating
hours
Shot.
later. I rolled perfect.
3 hours later.
I rolled perfect overpower damage.
Well, you can guarantee I'm going to brick these because of how much gold I'm spending to enchant them.
So I actually rolled my my tempers in first before I spent all the gold.
I'm about to. Oh my god, forget it. It can stay with attack power. And I will just, it can just, shut up, Rombie. I hear you giggling. Listen.
Okay, so
On the season.
on your
Not
Twitch
at all, Drac.
on your Twitch dashboard, you should have gotten something from me.
Oh. What do you mean on my Twitch dashboard?
I assume that's where it goes to. Here, hang on. I'll do this. Copy. Close.
I might just be dumb.
And I don't really know. So here, I'll just send you that link on Discord.
What's this?
Clicky the link.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't get that. Thank you for the follow, Kill 'em all. That's a great name.
There.
Okay, let me mute. That's already muted. Sweet.
Bam.
Your chat is on. Boom.
Now we can just see each other's chat.
Oh, you know why? Because I have my Twitch in moderator mode, and that's why I couldn't see it.
Oh.
So you're saying Twitch, and
Yeah.
I'm looking at Discord because I'm a nitwit trying to figure out what's happening. It's fine.
Buffs are burning. Oh, yeah, they are.
I know he's yelling at me. You guys go get started. I'm not worried about it.
No, we're doing a fucking United Mythics. Get in here.
I'll finish it afterwards. Okay, hold on. I'll finish it afterwards.
Yeah, you can do. I mean, you've got a pair of gloves that are working for you, so you can just
they're all right.
Throw those ones off to the side and roll shit
Drax,
in.
let me run this with them really quick because we already started buffing, and I will get you in just a minute. All right, I'm here. It says share chat is on, but I don't see it.
That's because nobody in my chat has said anything. Someone from my chat say something, you'll see.
Yeah, but it's not.
See, Romby just typed.
Sometimes.
Romby just typed something.
Thank you, Romby. Yeah, but Romby was in my chat.
Yeah, but you can see my icon next to it.
No, it's not showing the icons, I think is the problem.
Oh, that must be an OBS issue. Like the plugin
no,
for
I'm
OBS?
not in OBS. It's... What's up, Bearded? Let me just refresh my stream. That's probably it. On my laptop.
Oh, is that how you read chat?
Yeah, there we go.
So there should be a plugin for OBS.
There is. However, I only have one monitor. So.
Huh? What?
That's out. Yeah. My desk does not support 2 monitors, and I wish I was kidding. That's a future me problem.
Get a monitor stand.
Yeah, I thought about that.
I mean, that's what I have.
I don't know.
I have.
Yeah. Which one?
Only one. I only have one monitor
just supports
stand.
multiple monitors.
It just holds 3 of them.
What's up, Odin? Oh, it does drive me a little bit crazy sometimes, Water, but I'm so used to it for gaming that it's not terribly obnoxious. Plus, with my current video card, it's not really a necessity. However, when I get the new video card, that may be another conversation.
That's not true. It is always a necessity to have more than one monitor, but
I'm just so used to not having 2 monitors that it doesn't even really faze me anymore. Which is interesting because at work I have 3.
Yeah. When I first built the PC out, it was 3. And then it went to 4. And then I went to dual PC and it went to 5. And now we're at 6.
That's because you're a heathen.
No. It's because I'm a giant fucking nerd.
This is also true. But what I said is not incorrect.
I am not a heathen.
Friggity fuck is the portal. Oh, it's way down here. So what do we think of our rogue now?
She does pretty good.
Good. I believe that, Warder. You have 1 monitor as well? Yeah, I mean, it's not always conducive to everything I have to do. But until I get a bigger desk, that's the other thing. My desk is very narrow. So anything top heavy would be bad.
No mythic for me.
Nothing for myself.
Nothing.
I have being a heathen covered. Perfect.
Gar's a goblin. He can't help it.
I don't think Dinah got one.
Did anybody get one then?
Yes, sir, Drax. Nope. And my inventory's full of garbage. That was quick. Let me just throw these in here. For now.
Yeah, no one got one.
Again.
Nope. I didn't get one on my last one either. Last season, I got double drops.
See, that one I've never had.
That'll never happen again.
I've never had double drops. You have too many monitors? That doesn't exist. That number doesn't exist.
He's in the hospital. Monitors. Get it?
Well, okay. That's
Yeah.
That's not fair.
Good night, idyllic.
So you want me to-
Gar is absolutely the fucking man. We knew that.
You never said I was talking about computer monitors. Okay, fair, but still not cool. Not cool.
I apparently have to get a bunch of shit from Drax. Perfect.
I retract my statement and firmly insert my foot into my mouth. No.
Gross. Gross.
Glad I watched this thing today. Jesus Christ.
I don't kink shame but you.
So, want me to run my tribute, or are you going
Sure.
to get the different tracks?
No, run your tribute. I'll grab Drax in a minute. He's a patient man and he knows that I'm in the group with you guys. We're gonna skip this song because I don't feel like listening to it right now.
Put
This is
more
a much
armor
better
on.
one. What?
I put more armor on.
Were you naked, Robbie?
No.
That was very convincing. No.
That's none of your damn business, and he'll thank you to stay out of his personal affairs.
And don't call me Shirley.
Sure, yeah. Not the same movie, but
No,
Good
but
enough.
that's just what immediately made me think of.
good enough.
I can't think of what that was from. I know it. It's. We're having massive amounts of brain fart right now.
You know what's as bad as war?
You're gonna no.
I'm going to
No, I
get
can't
smacked
hear.
right after.
That's not even a fair statement.
I don't even know what he said.
The Don't Call Me Shirley is airplane, yes, but
Yeah.
what I said, that's none of your damn business, and I'll thank you to stay out of my personal affairs. That is not from Airplane.
No, what is it from?
It is from
I'm having a moment.
Ace Ventura.
Oh, and he said, "Stay out of my personal life."
No, he's the quote that I said. That's what he says. He's because
Does he? I could have sworn he said.
it's at the very end of the movie. Dan Marino
Yes.
is in the car with him, and
Yeah,
he goes,
they're hanging their heads out the window,
"Hey,
chewing the gum.
And he goes, "Hey Ace, got any more of that gum?" And he said, "That's none of your damn business, Dan, and I'll thank you to stay out of my personal affairs," making reference to him chewing the gum after
Right.
finding out about Ray Finkel.
Finkel is Einhorn.
Einhorn is Finkel. Yeah, so I've been
Thank you,
using
Andrew.
that line ever since because it's
I really thought he said
fucking
personal
hilarious.
life, but you're probably right. I drive my 17-year-old crazy because I speak almost completely in movie quotes and song lyrics, and it makes him a little bit nuts.
Yeah, my kids don't. I do the same thing, and my kids don't get it because they don't watch anywhere near the number of movies that I watch.
Mine used to. He loves old Mel Brooks movies.
Well,
So after I went and saw
doesn't?
Young Frankenstein on stage last year, which, by the way, was an experience, and it was a musical. Can I just throw that out there? It was a musical.
that
It
sounds
was amazing.
fantastic.
It was so good. I tried to find it everywhere for him to watch it, and we couldn't find it. And I was very upset.
I have it on my Plex server.
Well then.
Just throwing that out there.
I haven't watched that in literal years. Which one was
Hey.
this, Robbie?
You mythic.
Nope. But I did
got
get a
one.
Crown of Lucian. You did? What'd you get?
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, all right.
Melted Heart. Aw.
You get a spark. Good job, Robbie. You got a spark.
Yay.
I have to turn my mute back on. Toggle mute.
What are we toggling mute for?
I don't have my mute key bound. And it's not
Or-
for
or-
Discord. Because sometimes when you guys are talking or something and I want to talk to chat, I don't want to have to like talk, you know.
Sure.
But why isn't it letting me bind it? Art.
I
Set keybind, record keybind, action.
I don't think I've ever done that. Although,
oh yeah, no, I always do it.
Do you have a Stream Deck?
No, not yet.
You should get one.
Yes.
I have two.
Of course you do.
I have, they're the XL too. So I have two XLs. I started with the regular one, and then I got a second one.
What's up, Stay Gold?
And then one of them died, and I bought an XL because it was on sale for the same price. And then I was like, well, fuck it, I need two XLs now. So I went and bought a second one. One is to control my scenes, and one is my soundboard.
That tracks.
Although the channel for the soundboard comes from the Go XLR. That the Go XLR has made all of my audio so much easier.
Has that?
Oh God, yes. Oh yeah. I mean,
your bot is cracking me up, by the way.
My bot, yeah.
I'm Poindexter.
My bot, he's a fucking nerd.
Well.
Hence why his name is Poindexter.
I mean, it fits. It works. For sure.
Yeah, he spits out random facts during ad breaks.
Love it.
You ready?
And
yeah, absolutely.
He does chat recaps and what have you.
Chat recaps?
Yeah. Next time one pops up, I'll read it.
I mean, I can see it.
Well, I know, but I'll read it for, because usually it will end up, it'll theme sometimes with, like, I don't know, there's one that always makes me think of, Crocodile Hunter.
Crocodile Hunter?
Yeah.
That's random.
But that's what it makes me think of.
I mean, Steve Irwin was a saint on Earth, so there's that.
Absolutely.
And his son is, like, following directly in his footsteps, and I love it.
Which is one of the greatest things to ever happen.
We're doing the mythic unique ones right now. I don't have any united ones, Stay Gold. Whatsoever. I'm gonna get screwed out of those this season.
I've only gotten two. For the Ancestrals.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're not going that way yet.
I've only gotten solo ones.
I've gotten two of those, and I've gotten two in for the group, and that's it. That's all I've gotten. And I used one. Earlier, so
weird. The big one doesn't show completed for me. I am using Pestilence. I'd have to look, my dear. How are you?
I'm using Beast and Ice. You're probably also using Beast and Ice?
Yes, that one. Beast in the Ice. I was gonna say Lilith, but I'm like, I'm not using Lilith. I'm using Lilith on my Sorcerer. Did you get all your boss powers, Pestilence? Also, how have you been, my friend? I haven't seen you in ages. Ooh, we're warping all over the damn place. Justin, I didn't think you'd see me tonight either, to be totally fair. It's been a very long day. I'm hitting like weird corners and stuff.
I'm pretty impressed that you ended up going live. You went live a million hours later than I thought you were going to. I didn't think you were going to, honestly, but
I wasn't, and I'm like, you know what? Bonsai, fuck this. I got everything set up, and I'm like, I went into Dinah's office. I was like, well, bonsai, I guess. He's like, bonsai. Have at it. Nothing.
Nothing here.
Nothing. What's up, Rogue?
Womp womp.
Well, it's good to see you, Pestilence. I'm glad you're hanging around still. It's been a while.
Been up all night, been throwing a birthday party tomorrow for your daughter.
How old's your daughter, Justin?
Ooh.
Well, Justin's an over-the-road truck driver. So he usually gets home Saturday afternoon, evening, and then you go back to work Tuesday? Is that right? Do I have that right? I can't remember. I don't remember what I've been doing.
So I did not get a mythic, but I did get
a 4GA Mother's Embrace. Those are floating around this season. 9.
Got that.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I've got that. That's Monday night. Yeah, okay. That's right. Yen's Blessing. I got some Crown of Lucian. Noxious Ice. Those are Garbaggio.
Cat armor.
Kitty.
Just a kitty cat.
Yeah, Pestilence Hambone went to senior prom tonight.
Yeah, we had our last.
You done messed up, Aaron.
Thank you. We had our last our last junior prom. And so yeah, one more year and I will have no children in the house.
The adults will still live there, but you'll have no kids in the house.
None of my offspring, regardless of their age. Although my middle son, he comes home during the off months, like, you know, holidays or summertime from college. Because he's down in Arizona for college. He's home now.
Oh, that's awesome.
But he goes to college down in Phoenix.
Ours is graduating both. What the hell? I just had a helmet drop. Ours is graduating high school along with welding school.
Oh,
so cool. He's already in a co-op. So he can basically just start working full-time as soon as school's over.
Rocking a fucking full-on trade school right out of high school. I have a job.
Dinah did the
That's
same
awesome.
thing. Yep.
That's fucking
Dinah
awesome.
did the same thing. He did auto mechanics. It sucks and bad.
Yeah, I did none of that, but I also had a child at 19.
Oh no.
So.
Oh no. Oh no.
What are we
I'm getting
knowing?
reconnecting. Oh no, please don't can me. Ah! No, it went away. Okay, I'm still here. We're good.
I was kicked out of the game again tonight from trying to fight the world boss.
A lot of people seem to be having an issue with the world boss instancing.
Yeah, it's the memory leak.
Yeah. They said they're gonna fix it. I'll hold my breath.
Yeah. Please don't.
Small independent company.
I like you. Please don't hold your breath, because then you'll like die. That's not cool.
No. I mean, you can only hold your breath long enough to pass out, and then your body takes over, so it'll be fine.
Ooh, I got something. I got
a rock.
I got a helm. I'm gonna say, shall we take bets on what it is?
It's either Andy or Shaco. I doubt it's an air.
It is an air.
Wow. Yeah. Everybody got a mythic but me. Won't.
I didn't get one from this one either.
Yeah, but you got one in general.
Well, he got a spark. Let's be real. He got a spark.
That's fair. I mean, most of the stuff is sparks for me at this point. This is a really craptacular shard of Erythiel. I was going to give it to Dinah, but it's really not worth it. Okay, Drax, I'm sorry. We're done with these. Are you still available?
Didn't someone say they needed a Sky Hunter?
Dinah does.
I got a 2GA Sky Hunter in that drop.
Nice. Yeah, Dinah does. I got him a crappy one, but. Thank you, Drax. So these are what I bricked, right? So I need farts. I need okay. Caltrops duration and overpower damage.
See, I remembered a thing.
Did you remember a thing?
I did. I remembered a thing.
I'm very impressed that you remembered a thing. I never remember a thing.
I normally don't either, but I remembered hearing Sky Hunter.
I'll jump out of group in 2 seconds here, Drax. Once I brick these. Lucky hit, lucky hit, lucky hit, lucky hit. Bricked.
Are you fucking
What a
kidding me?
bitch.
Shut up.
No, I mean, I've got a scroll, but like, what the fuck?
Did you get, you got one roll and not the other?
It only rolled lucky hit instead of overpower.
Okay, but
it just continuously rolled lucky hit.
But did you go for the other one?
It didn't give me, it bricked before I could, so I just reset it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go the other one first.
So for future reference, here's what I do. I roll one, whether I get it or not, I go for the other one.
Yeah.
So because if I get one, even if it's like on that second roll or third roll, then I go back to the other one and try for it. Because then I at least have one of them, and then my reset will be much easier.
Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. To get all this shit from Drax, I gotta clear all my tabs. Because I know it's gonna be a mess.
I bricked way too many items.
Oh yeah, that's like always rolling your weapon tempers first.
Yeah, I bricked way too many things. So that's what I started doing. I roll once for what I want. Doesn't matter which one.
Drax.
And then I roll for the other one.
Jeepers, Drax. Okay, well. I'm not good. It's not show. Actually.
You fucking kidding me?
Are we?
Out of the fucking
I've got
chests.
I've got Bakaroons. I got you, Dinah.
What did I miss, Rambi?
I got Courier's Embrace 4GA out of the chest.
Oh my god. I do not have back rooms, by the way, babe.
I do.
I apparently have 6 Yom runes that were stashed in here that been in a weird spot.
Too bad.
What's up, Rosenberg? It's not showing. I could be in love with me. Oh.
Good evening.
You're already totally done for the season, Drax? Yeah, I gave him any back runes I had before. I've only picked up 2 the whole season, I think.
Not a problem, Dinah. Not a problem at all.
Thank you, Draxy. As appreciates you. Yeah, this season didn't last long for you, Drax. You played, what, 3 days total?
My fastest Diablo season was in Diablo 3, and it was 3 streams. So that's about.
I love Diablo 3.
It's about 9 hours, and I had it finished.
I haven't played that in the longest.
Can't keep your attention.
He does his thing. Yeah, I understand, Drax.
This season's
Believe me.
been really rough. Like, there's only been one season that was worse than this one, and that's season 1. But
I hated season 2. I didn't play season 2 or 3.
You didn't play season 1, right?
Yeah.
You
I
did?
played season 1, and then I didn't play season 2 or 3.
I got in on the alpha, actually. That sucks.
Aw.
I got in on the alpha. So I played that. That was had to be off stream.
Yeah.
I was, there was a NDA because
right.
No public for that shit.
Yeah.
And then obviously the public and private alphas or betas, whatever, before the game launched. And then, yeah, we played through, beat the campaign before the first season. Played the first season. I was so uninterested, I didn't finish it.
That was for this game?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that'll do it to you.
I was not happy. But season 2 was a lot better by comparison. 3 was not. 4, 5,
I didn't play
6, and 7 I thought were all great.
So I hated 6. But wait, so what was it? It was, I don't even remember. I didn't play Season the Construct.
That was 3.
And then what was the vampire one?
Season 2.
2.
Okay. So I played, what was season 1?
There wasn't. Oh, yeah. It was like there wasn't really a theme like it is now, but yeah.
Right. But nothing compares to these. Sorry, I'm sorting my stash quick. Because Drax just gave me all the boss mats.
Oh, I see. So you're putting all boss mats into one tab and other shit into another one?
Now 2 tabs, but yes.
Yeah. Oh.
Shit, we could run bosses.
Well, here's the thing. I have more Belial mats than I know what to do with. So if we want to run some Belial, I know Dinah needs stuff.
I'm always down. But there is no idea there's an all stats on this armor.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14, about 1,500 Belial mats.
Yeah, I've been spending. So what am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, that's
6,
after whatever I've done this.
7, 8, 9.
Has no idea what else.
10.
There's an all stats on this armor, right?
So I'm at 1,000. Who's a whisper?
Belial.
Oh, perfect.
How long is left on it, Robbie?
I think it just started. 41 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, awesome. All right, perfect.
Lots of time.
I'm
gonna reset. Oh wait,
Trap
no, hang on a second.
expertise.
Hang on. And there's some shit that I haven't done.
Oh, no wonder I was getting the wrong thing. I am so stupid. We'll take that for now. I forgot there was 2 worldly finesses and I was using the wrong one.
So I know, Dinah. I'm the same way. So very tired of it.
We'll take that for now. Yeah, no, it's awful.
I was just bitching about that earlier, actually.
Oh, this. Interesting. Drax is logging off. I can't. That's ridiculous.
What is? What happened?
Your chat summary, your stupid bot. That's so
Oh.
funny. Love it.
Newscast update from Tripod's Diablo Dungeon Dive. Chat's buzzing with trivia, support, and legendary loot talk. Morgana's dropped some tunes while Merkalurkin preps for birthday bash amidst boss battles. Dinah's on the rune hunt, and Drax is logging off. Diablo's too easy.
All right, wait, so how do you...
Doing overpower and death trap twice.
Yeah, that's my question. How do you run out of veiled crystals?
Very easily. It's like, am I getting raided or something else? Something else. I either need to take this song off my playlist or I need to change my raid alert. Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Whoa.
Perfect roll on chance for death trap to deal double damage.
Well, aren't you special?
No.
You said no.
No. Have you met me? Come on now.
Oh my god, you gotta see. Have you ever seen Canadian Arrow? Have you ever watched her stream?
No.
That girl has the most insane RNG when it comes to masterworking and tempering.
Good or bad?
Mm.
That doesn't answer my
Good for her.
question. Good for her.
Good for
okay.
her. Terrible for the rest of us.
So that's where it's all going. She's just stealing it all. Got it.
She's all of it. It's not healing. Holy shit. Come on, core skills. You can do this. I believe in you. But can I? Oh, there's a 1. We'll take it for now.
Gross.
I mean, it's better than the nothing that was on it before.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I was referring to the 2 twice in roll dex rolls that I got.
Does sound pretty gross, not gonna lie.
3 in a row to dex. No. Reset.
Aren't you excited?
No.
You're
No.
so excited.
Nope. Nope.
I hear it.
I will
You're
be.
lying. I hear it.
I will be
So
more excited when I hit max life like that one.
Oh, hold your breath while you're at it. Well, and then you've got
You,
me,
ma'am,
who's
fuck off.
who's what the fuck? I'm so confused right now.
What's happening?
I keep looking at I'm looking at my overlay because Dinah wants me to kind of keep an eye on my CPU usage. And my latency keeps spiking to these insane long numbers. It's really funny. So I accidentally got my death trap damage down to way lower, or my death trap cooldown down to way lower than it needs to be.
Yep.
So there's that.
What's your cooldown at?
Like 12 seconds. Does not need to be, but that's just where it's at.
Mine's at 11.85.
Yeah, it doesn't need to
doesn't
be
need
that
to
low,
doesn't need to be that low.
but here we are.
Yeah, when the time comes, I'll re-roll my Shaco for max resource, but
that's kind of where I'm at right now. I just don't care.
Yep.
Am I retarded? It's possible. I might be. Where? Oh. Probably the yellow dot where Rombi is. Never mind. What's up, Dark? I'm more surprised that you're running out of veiled crystals with the amount of Helltide you do, Dinah, more than anything else. Oh. I just got well.
crowd control. Yeah. Like that. Crowd control. And
Yeah, like that.
Overpower. Yeah, just like that. I got the 2 possibly shittiest rolls you could get, but they were the only 2 that I have to roll on those gloves. So.
That's fair. I'm not doing awesome. I've got 24,000 veiled crystals. That'll last 5 minutes, and I've only got 2,300 forgotten souls, so we gotta be gentle with our masterworking when we have more Obdicite again.
I'm sorry, did you
Hey.
did you say 2,300 forgotten souls?
Yeah.
I'm working with 593.
Well, since we and I farmed them last week.
Yeah, I need to
That's the only
do
reason
that.
we're gonna do some blow.
So, max life or core skills?
On
my gloves.
core skills? No.
So
Yeah, core skills.
Yeah.
Core skills. It's a bitch, girl. Oh, too
Of course, now it wants to give me all the max life rolls. There we go, to core skills. Damn it.
Your rogue looks like it's about to go on a backpacking expedition.
Mine?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That she does.
What's happening?
All right. I'm going to leave that. A roll to core skills and a roll to max life, and I'm not going to keep fucking with it. That is good enough for me.
Sometimes you gotta take what you can get and keep going.
Well, when I'm working with 500 forgotten souls and not 2,000 or more.
I'm really mad that the Spiritborn got this progeny of Zir because it's very cool looking. It's just a
progeny.
transmog.
Oh, armor set?
But it's, it's amazing.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, that should be a sorcerer one.
I thought it would be a necromancer one.
Zir?
Yeah.
Maybe. I just like the blades coming out of your chest and back.
I can see, Zir, vampire, going to necro. I can see that.
Yeah, all right. I guess I
But-
could take that.
But I
But
mean,
I don't have to like it.
it could go any direction you really want it to, I guess. It doesn't. I don't think it really matters. It's just sad that only one got it.
Domo arigato for what? What I missed, Stay Gold.
Mr. Roboto, obviously.
Said as white as possible. Mr. Roboto. Yeah. Pretty great, right? Well, I can honestly say it's definitely on the game side now because I upgraded my internet. We got better. We switched to a mesh network this week. I got a new motherboard with a new everything, and I'm getting crazy download and upload speed, so it's definitely on the game now.
Just to clarify, you're not connected via Wi-Fi, are you?
I'm connected via mesh because my
No.
internet
No.
is across my house.
So you're on Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I have to be.
Okay.
Rather unfortunately.
Yeah.
Not by choice, by necessity. So our house, I joke all the time that you need a Sherpa to get from one end to the other.
Fun.
So our house is rather large, but the layout is crazy. It zigzags. And the Wi-Fi is like down the hall, down another hall, turn a corner, in my living room. Like where my modem is. That's the only place I could put it.
So how many
because of the
points,
wiring in the house.
how many access points do you guys have now?
We got 2. One at the modem and then one in Dinah's office, which is literally on the other side of this wall.
Right on.
Yeah, I got crazy strong signal now. It's beautiful.
I have 3 in my house. One upstairs in the middle, one downstairs here in my office because I'm on one side of the house, and then on the other side of the house, in the living room, is the other one.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of
literally
forming a triangle.
Yeah, this one's literally like from where my Wi-Fi antenna is. It's like less than 6 feet, which is nice.
Asus BT10.
Yeah, it's like brandy new. It's lovely. I'm so not used to getting good download speeds.
I run a Ubiquity system.
I think you looked at that one.
They are not cheap if you're, depending on how you're setting everything up and how much stuff you get. So, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm here now.
No, you're fine. I'm gonna reboot. I do like that they made reference to Diablo 3 when they set up the Belial fight.
So we were talking about this earlier. You know that Act 2 town is in this game, right?
Yeah. Get a grotesque deader?
Sure did.
Jesus Christ. Thank you for nothing, Garbaggio.
You better hurry. It's beginning to feel like some great evil is permeating the air around here.
What up, Axel?
VTuber. Love it.
Axel is...
Oh, here, Dinah, I forgot to give these to you. I'm so sorry. Here. Just grab those. I'm sorry, Axel
is our resident VTuber on...
Love it.
On my stream team.
Oh, very cool. Did you get... Okay, you did pick them up. I was like, I just forgot to give them to you when you got here. I apologize. What up, Axel?
Axel is good peoples.
I mean, if they're part of your stream team, I would assume so.
What you doing, Axel? What's good? Just got home from work. Pete disagreeing with you. See, this is why
Thank you for the follow, Axel.
You need to convince your boss on to get on board with the whole RMM system, so that way you can just remote in and you don't have to fucking walk everywhere.
Well, brief moment, children. I gotta fix something super fast. It will only take me literally a moment.
How long is a moment?
Thank you for the follow. Rich Lou Buckets. It's a pretty great name. That long.
So I was hoping you were going to actually give me some kind of a unit of measure, like a different unit of measure that I could...
I don't think about, 2 parsecs.
That's distance, not time.
I know. But if I can make it from here to there in that long, it's time. Because technically speaking, if you think about it, light years are both distance and time. So I consider a parsec the same way.
I mean...
Tell me I'm wrong.
Technically, you're right.
Yep.
I'm
aware.
The problem with the logic of parsec and distance is exceptionally obvious when you start talking the Star Wars stuff.
Oh, I know.
Although I appreciate that they really tried to explain it in the Solo film.
They did.
I appreciated that a lot.
They're fixed.
You just added a browser source.
Yeah, I forgot my overlay, and it was really starting to aggravate me.
Which overlay?
I'm all my headers.
Oh, yeah.
It was really, really aggravating me. Like, to an insane degree for some reason.
Yeah.
What's up, game? Sometimes it just does. I can't help myself.
That's fine. That's fine.
It could have waited. It's really irritating.
I mean, you know, it's all good. And there's so many different ways you can do that. I'm partial to
stacks.
It's yeah, I forgot about stacks.
Yeah, I just did too. That's why I mentioned it.
There's
Still got him.
Like a rolling thing. I can't think of what the fuck it is, what it's called, but basically
it's a trap.
It takes the top like 3 or 4 most recent things, and that's what it shows.
Yeah.
BP, what's good? D4's going all right. Gotten most of my shit of what I wanted to get tonight.
Baby. Oh. I like how if you don't pick fast enough, it sends you across the room.
I fucking hate it.
Well, and I was talking to Sensui about it because he played the PTR and he's like, you have to understand the coding for and blah, blah. I'm like, no, I get it. It's still really fucking annoying. Touch me. A Xanrun. I haven't seen one of those in a while.
We were talking about this earlier with the whole chests for the bosses, and I'm in agreement with Rombi on this one. For Belial, having a chest is good. It's fine. It doesn't bother me because of you get to choose what loot table you want to grab from.
Yeah. He's basically made all the other bosses insignificant.
So, but if you fight any of the other bosses, no.
What the fuck are these? Assassin's Stride? Those are new. Sorry, I got distracted by new gear. Dinah, it's still one porta shitter at a party. You're not wrong.
Hey, what town do you go to?
I go to Saragar.
Oh, where are you?
I was loading in, sir. You just ran past me.
Mir.
Let me trash stuff.
No, Mir.
No, I'm right here. Ooh.
I know that the movement speed isn't what we need. But it is the damage.
But is it what we want?
Well, the damage, what is it? Damage reduction from enemies is what we want. And then trap skills after that. So, and that's the exact same one that I got.
Nice.
So, like, hey, I have 2.
I'm very sorry it stopped giving you jerky, Dinah.
Wait, I like jerky.
His jerky bag is broken, apparently.
Is it broken?
That's how he
or-
tells me things are empty.
I was gonna say, is it broken or is it empty?
No, that's how he tells me things are empty because he's a toddler.
I mean,
He will literally, when I was working from home, he'd be up, like, sometimes he'd be up late because, like, say it was a holiday or something the next day. And I'd be working, in our offices, we share a wall.
Yep.
I'm gesturing, not that you're watching my stream, but I'm gesturing. And he'd text me from the next room and be like, my Dorito bag is broken. Okay, how would you like me to help you right meow? Oh, did I just get to... Oh. Wait.
Wait for it.
Hold your breath. Ugh. That affix is garbage.
What'd you get?
Max resource, ultimate cooldown reduction, 2 GA beast falls. Fuck. This game hates me. Hi, Bearded. Bearded, if you don't actually stream, I can't help you get to affiliate. I'm just throwing that out there.
Same.
Dork. I do have a suggestion on who you should raid when you're done, though. Unless you already have somebody in mind, or if you don't raid.
I mean, I do raid. It's actually one of the other awesome features of my bot is that when I choose a raid target and I tell the bot who it is, it generates a raid message based on my stream and their stream.
That's right. Yes. Oh, dude, I bought a giant bag of that stuff, Bearded. It's the discs. Oh my god, it's so good. Back when I could chew. Fucking teeth. I was sitting in Dinah's office earlier. I'm like, so, it's been almost a month since I had my teeth pulled. Should I still have stitches? He's like, I don't think so. I'm like, might have a problem. The group is full right now, Bearded, but that's not to say that you can't. Shortly.
I don't know how much longer I'll be on anyways, so...
No, that's because you're a weenie.
Well, I've also been live for 4.5 hours already.
Oh, that's rookie numbers.
That's larger numbers than I normally do.
I know. You usually only do a few hours at a time.
Yeah.
Saturdays are usually my crazy nights.
Yeah, you were saying you started like fucking 10 a.m. and go till
Not
10
quite.
a.m.
It's not quite. I haven't done a 24-hour yet.
Wow, Axel, really? Really?
Thank you, BP.
Why is everybody ganging up on me?
Why is everybody always picking on me?
Well, I mean, yes. There is merchandise that picks on me.
There is. This is facts. Those are fucking terrible. He said, yeah. I'll keep a foot hot. Please don't, you'll burn yourself.
Return soon. Gonna get on Necro.
Okay, Dinah. Necro squish.
If I had monies, I'd
Don't
have
forget-
multiples of that shirt. Yeah.
Dinah, don't forget to swap your mats. Stick them in your stasharoo. Well, how about this, Bearded? Let's plan on something this coming Friday, then. How about that? Oh, hey, speaking of which, hey, remember Tripod that we talked about 2 weeks from now?
Yes.
Something came up. I have to fly to North Carolina on a last-minute basis.
Oh, shit. What's going on in North Carolina?
We're helping a friend move. It's a long story. I'll tell you off stream. It's a fucking shit show and a half. You'll piss your pants. It's ridiculous.
That sounds.
We've already been down there once.
That sounds fantastic.
How about Friday? It is. It's luckily it's somebody we love very much, but I still kind of want to choke slam him a little bit. Only a little. Fine. I don't know. I'll talk to you on Discord, Bearded. We can do a collab stream, and then. But if you don't stream, I can't get you to affiliate, homie.
Also,
Just
be
saying.
careful because.
Oh, that's right.
She likes to have things pop up, so make sure you get get it in writing.
To be fair, I did tell you ahead of time. I wasn't sure if it was this weekend or next weekend.
You did. I'm totally giving you shit.
And then I still thought it was next weekend, and then my sister was like, "Oh yeah, by the way." Oh yeah, and it ended up being. I told you last night. It ended up being a fucking disaster.
Ayo, I have things pop up too. It's funny because it's funny because it's sexual.
But it's more worse because he's a dweeb. Not those things. This is not those things. Did you remember to grab your mats, Dinah? Swappy.
That's a penis. Not the mats or whatever it is.
No, I read chat.
Or
That's
whatever
what I was choking
Dinah
on
is
everything about.
Grabbing.
Mats.
Yes.
I think Axel was referring to what pops up.
Yes. No, he was.
Could also be that. I can't see him. There's a wall.
I mean, Ash's favorite thing? Yes.
I'm not a new person. I'm just new to you, Axel.
Andrew, boo, get off the stage. No.
Absolutely not.
It's my stage.
Ours. Sir. We're sharing.
Well, accurate, but I'm just saying.
We can't all be Penn and Teller where one of us doesn't talk. Fortunately, one of us tries to outspeak the other. It happens.
Yeah, but which one?
Right. Glad you caught the joke.
Uh-huh.
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 Oh, can we just pick things up, please and thank you? Appreciate it.
Did you know that?
Divorce.
Did you know that F is the action key? So you can open chests and pick up items with F instead of your mouse.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've played Diablo the same way since.
Yeah, me too. I've only found that out. I don't know, a few seasons ago.
I just switched to WASD movement in PoE 2, and I'm struggle busting with it.
I won't do that.
I'll be honest with you, if you're playing a caster, I'm starting to feel like it's the only way to play. Because in that game, you can cast and move. Makes way more sense.
I will have to try.
Once you get the hang of it.
I will have to.
It takes a minute.
I will have to learn. I haven't even played the game yet.
Don't play Sorcerer, whatever you do. You will just be wholly disappointed. Just don't do it, because you'll base the whole game off of that experience.
No, I was actually looking at...
You're still stuck in that. Oh, you're still a new player, Axel.
What is it?
Lich Witch.
I don't know. It was a...
I don't
so
know.
the class, I don't know what it's called. I guess it's a subclass of one of the main classes. And okay, see, I have not played the game.
Right. Doesn't
but
mean
it
I'm not gonna make you feel
reminded.
terrible about it.
Well, here you'll understand this one. It reminds me of the Javazon from D2.
Oh, so the Huntress. It is a Javazon. It's a Javazon.
Yeah.
That's the new class. I didn't play it. I played Glass Cannon Demon Form Witch last season.
That's what I'm going to play.
Yeah. This season I'm playing a full chaos minion totem witch, lich witch. Oh, it build fucks. Did you play PoE 1, Axel? Dude, yeah, and it does really well. I was gonna ditch the minions, but they save my ass more often than they don't. You know what the best part is, Axel? Do you know what I use for minions? You're gonna love this.
These nuts.
Okay.
Ha! Got him!
Holy shit. I don't even remember what the fuck I was talking about.
Minions. What do you use for minions?
Yeah, I have a brute. I have one, the skeletal priest, and then I have terracotta warriors. He has it. He hasn't played it.
Yes.
So I use the terracotta soldiers as minions. I do not. I do not.
So I just got it bearded from one of the viewers here, and I said, "Would you play it if you had it?" Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah, here we are.
Well, what I said was, I'm gonna finish this season first.
Yeah.
And then I will jump into it.
You have 248 blood, Andrew. I don't even know how many blood I have. What's up, Spacey? Axel, did you get through the campaign at all in pre-league? Thank you for the follow, Codus. What's going on, new friend?
Kitsu. Have a good night, Kitsu. I'll see you soon.
Did you get into Act 2 at all, Axel? Why do you keep giving me absolute fuck garbage?
Axel says, see you soon, Nani? Yeah. You know she's flying up here, right?
What's up, Jordan?
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously, Tripod. When you start PoE 2,
yep.
I might be coerced into starting a new character. We'll have to see how I'm feeling about it.
Okay. I'll let you know when that happens.
Because you can't power level in that game. There's a scaling deficit that's massive.
Sure.
Like huge. So you can either keep scaling on and say like my level 80 witch can kick ass and you get no XP, or that's with scaling off, or you turn scaling on and it downscales me and very slightly upscales you. So I do jack shit for damage, but you still get XP and I'm basically useless.
Well, that's shitty.
It's interesting. It's interesting.
That's one way to describe it.
It kind of forces you to play the game a certain way, which
sure.
The interesting thing is they actually made it harder this league, and I enjoy it more, which I do not understand. But I'm also not beating my head against a wall like I was last league. So there is that.
And leagues are seasons?
Seasons, yeah.
Same concept?
Same idea.
P-owie.
Same poop, different potty. Yeah, Dinah calls it P-owie.
Yeah. Same poop, different potty. Same shit, different pile.
Yeah, same poop, different potty.
Mm-hmm. Last 2 weeks have been a blur. Kind of feels that way, I guess. Yeah.
No, I have a whole bunch in my inventory, and I move things around, Spacey. I actually just got more. Because, you know, Drax. I think you mean the last 5 years, Kitsu. Because it's been, on one hand, the longest 5 years ever, and also the shortest.
5? I'm gonna go with 9.
I say 5 because pandemic.
That's fair.
I mean, my son was in 7th grade when the pandemic started. He did most of 7th grade and all of 8th grade at home. And now he's suddenly graduating high school, so it's a little screwy.
Yeah.
What's up, Sensui? Did you have fun? What was it called? You were telling me about it on Discord, but my attention span shot today, if I'm totally honest.
I'm
more so than normal.
Again, I'm honestly surprised that you are up and streaming.
That makes 2 of us, dude.
After everything with the PC today.
Well, and on top of it, my son had his prom. So yesterday I was like, dude, it just occurred to me. I'm like, you're 17 and you don't wear cologne. He was like, yeah. And I was like, okay, so that's probably a thing we should rectify. He's like, no, Mom, it's okay. And I was like, no, let's go pick out a cologne for you today. So we did. We went to Ulta and we spent like an hour and 20 minutes smelling cologne.
And
yeah, pretty much, Axel.
And he settled on...
Yves Saint Laurent myself. I'd never heard of it till today. It smells fantastic on him. Whatever.
Cool.
So by the time we left, he's like, I have such a headache. I was like, that'll happen. I probably should have gotten you some coffee beforehand so you could stick your nose in it. And then, you know, got home. I figured, because Dinah's a computer whiz, I figured I'd get home and my motherboard would be installed and I would just have to go through and do what I had to do. And I get home and he's gonna pull his hair out. I was like, what is going on? He's like, the fucking thing keeps crashing. And I was like, oh dear. I actually like it too, game. It's not Dino Rider laments a jerky drought.
So someone really loves my bot.
Yeah, I looked over to respond to chat and I was like, what?
Yeah.
It does not help that I'm exhausted. Let's be honest, but holy shit. That is not fake news. You're right, but that was amazing. Oh, Jesus. It caught me perfectly. Well, and then running around trying to get the kid ready to go. Of course, last minute, he's like, Mom, my tie, my this, my that. I'm like, oh my God. And then taking his miserable ass outside to take pictures was really fun. He was supposed to go to a friend's house, and I think he fell asleep. They never called. I'm like, that's... They were all supposed to go to the, like, local dive bar in town and play pool.
Sure.
And then they all decided to go to a party instead that he wasn't invited to. What did you get?
Shaco.
Nice.
Nice. Bro.
Oh, a 2GA.
Romby.
Max life,
All
max
right, Romby's...
resource.
God.
That would be really nice to have.
Yeah. I feel like Romby needs to get kicked out of the group because he's starting to steal RNG.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
My bot does not like links.
Is it gonna freak your thing out?
No, because I don't know if it...
It shouldn't pull it from my chat. Shit.
Okay. It
God damn it. Songify's fucking up.
I mean, it can't delete it from your chat because it's not a mod there, so it's just deleting it from my side.
To be fair, when I was co-streaming with Violet and Kitty and stuff, somebody's was deleting everybody's.
So...
My rogue build isn't on here yet, Hama. Hang on. Sensui, can you just send me that link on Discord? Apparently my, yeah. Apparently my Songify is not linked properly, even though it said it was. See,
Yeah.
like I can see it. You need my Sork build? Hang on, Amma.
Yeah, so it's not removing it from your side. It's only removing it from mine.
Yeah. It's fine. If even it did, it won't hurt anything.
We run into the
Thank you, Sensui.
this issue often because basically all of my mods are also Abel's mods. Abel's my content partner.
Yep. That tracks.
And so, yeah, we run into the need to have the shared commands disabled.
Oh.
I don't know if the feature request is in, but we've talked about there being a feature request in Firebot, which is the bot that we use to allow for like whitelisting of commands.
Right.
So that way it's like, yeah, don't share all the commands except for these. These ones are fine, right? Like you can share the shout out command or you can share the socials command or whatever, but not all of the other ones. Because otherwise, yeah, you end up with a lot. End up with a lot of like walls of text.
Yeah. Sensui, it's a new Sleep Theory song? Sorry, I was putting in Sensui's song request since apparently Songify is only half working at the moment. Because of course it is. I knew it didn't link right. Didn't feel like it did. And yes, I know how you feel about copyrighted music, but
I can't hear it. It's fine.
I know.
You do you, boo-boo.
Only if you promise to never say that again.
I will never, ever make that promise.
Somebody clip that, please and thank you.
Oh, that's so mild compared to the other shit that's been clipped in my channel.
I could make such a fun blurb out of that.
Please do.
Most of my blurbs in my stream are myself and other streamers.
I'll have to go through and find some of my top moments for you.
Why are we cackling, Romby? What did you get now? Jesus Christ!
So
can we kick him out of the group now?
Well, so I had 3 drop before he had, or 2 drop before he had 1, and then 2 rounds later I got a 3rd. So it sounds like the game is just making it up to him.
So much for streamer luck.
What's that?
Was a thing last season, let me tell you.
I haven't had streamer luck since season 5.
Well, I did last season, hardcore.
Morgana, have you seen Diablo channel?
I don't think
in,
so.
In my Discord, I think he's meaning.
No, I don't think so. To be fair, I'm in so many Discords, I can't recall if I looked at it or not.
Well, if you don't have the role for Diablo, you wouldn't even see it, so...
do I? Let's look.
You have to actively pick that. In the roles section.
I'm not sure if I did or not.
You can pick all the games that you play, and then it'll show you those channels. You don't have to.
Okay. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a later thing.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
You don't have to.
What'd you get, Dino? Damage reduction. Sweet.
We all need that RNG.
Yeah, well, Romby's hogging it.
Yeah. Last season, how many short of a full tab?
He particularly picked Rami and was like, and fuck this one guy right here.
Yeah.
Poked you right in the head.
Well, let's count.
Get fucked.
Oh my god. That was so unbelievably loud. Jesus.
You're welcome.
Fucking soundboard. You have 240,000 Obdicite? The fuck have you been doing, Sensui?
So
Running hordes.
Hoarding himself out? Sorry. I'll see myself out.
No. That was not bad.
No, it was awful, actually, but that's all right.
It wasn't great, but
Most of my jokes aren't great. Undercities. I do know you be grinding. Sensui picks up some of the craziest gear you've ever seen. I can't. That's not. I can't overstate it.
he was playing with us
They
last
do.
night.
Yeah, that's what you said. I'm glad. I wish you'd plug his ears. I'm gonna say something nice about him. I don't want him to hear it, but he's been awesome. He came in when Clip this is raid, and he just kind of never left. Oh, I haven't gotten jack shit. This is insanity.
So
I'll mute.
I already said it, Sensui. It's over and done with at this point. Well, it's so funny because, like, whenever he likes to tell everybody I bully him, and then we'll go into Arrow stream, and there's somebody in Arrow stream, so he's complaining she's bullying them, and it's just really funny. Instead of Rogue is fun, I just AFK in the middle with a macro. That's just be careful. This game has anti-macros. Oh, I forgot to do stacks. Whoops.
Oh shit.
It's fine.
I
It's
did
fine.
too.
It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. See, they're right there. It's fine. Oops. I died. I sometimes forget it's a thing. It's fine. Thank you.
So
Yeah.
last season, I was 6 away from a full stash tab of mythics.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Oh, yeah, no, I had an insane amount, but I burned a bunch of them. I torched so many.
Same.
Hey, look, another damage
it's-
reduction, movement speed, scoundrels leathers. Yay.
They don't work for Scuff? That's interesting.
So if whatever your device is actually pressing the keys, whatever those keys are, it's sending that signal, then it's fine. I've set up hotkeys to execute 1, 2, 3, 4 so many times. Like I have one on my mouse. One of my buttons does 1, 2, 3, 4, and the other one just presses number 3. So
I haven't run macros since WoW and Star Wars Galaxies.
oh my god, Star Wars Galaxies. Holy shit.
I love Galaxies.
Take me back.
Listen, we ran the biggest excuse me, cross-faction city in the entire game.
That's awesome.
On all servers. Dinah and I did. And I was Master TK, Master Dancer, Master Politician, and I had my knight. And then I woke up one day and logged in and could no longer wear my armor. And I was like,
Why?
combat upgrade. Got hit with a combat upgrade. TK was no longer a thing. I lost my Jedi Knight because of it. What is this? Wow. Actually, Tripod Dinah still plays the emulator sometimes.
Oh no shit.
Yeah. We were both doing it for a little bit. Did you used to do the AFK grind in that game?
Did I? No.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we
I
did.
I didn't play it a whole lot. Diablo 2
Oh my God.
Diablo 2 was so much of my life.
It was ours too, but we got into that, and yeah. The thing with that game was waiting for the old man on Dathomir. God almighty. Because game days and galaxies were Earth days, and you had to wait in actual hours for the old man.
Sure.
So you could get your Jedi. Oh my God. And if you missed him, good luck.
TFB. Too
Yep.
fucking bad.
And I missed him the first time, and I was so mad.
Yeah, the only thing that I play now that runs on real time is Elite Dangerous.
I don't know what that is.
It is a flight simulator.
Oh, Jesus, no.
But in outer space.
Yeah, you lost me. Because when Galaxies came out with Jump to Light Speed, there was a built-in flight simulator. And I didn't do any of that. I just used the ship that they gave you as a house.
Sure.
Because I was like, no, I don't do fly. No, thank you.
I do fly.
My kid's big into like racing games and shit, so he's got like the whole setup with excuse me, steering wheels, pedals, shifter, the whole thing.
Yep, I got that sitting right there, and my flight
Logitech
stick's
stuff.
right there.
Well, interestingly enough, Tripod likes him some Star Wars. Or Star Trek.
I do. Both.
Yeah, he played Star Trek Online. I keep saying Star Wars. He played Star Trek Online. I forgot you were in the beta for that. Jesus Christ.
So I didn't play that, but I do currently play Star Trek Fleet Command. I started that from sponsored stream when they brought in the
I keep getting ads for it.
they brought in Deep Space Nine, and so I did a sponsored stream for it. Made some decent money and have been playing ever since. And I own the official Discord for my server. So I had
that space thing.
I had joined.
Oh.
What's this? What game is
the game
that?
you were talking about?
Space thing you can play it in
Elite
VR.
Dangerous?
Elite Dangerous, yeah.
Can you play in VR?
Absolutely.
There you go, game.
You want, if you're gonna play it in VR, you want to have voice attack and a voice pack from HCS to make your life a lot easier. Because then you can use voice commands.
I've never done VR. I don't think I could.
Yeah,
It would make me sick to my stomach.
I have my headset right here, but it's not hooked up right now. My my lighthouses are upstairs in my old office. That's the two boxes that go up on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I never brought them downstairs.
All right, I need to take a quick BRB.
Well,
what's up, Odin?
I think that's a great time for me to bow out.
For him to be an old man and end stream.
Yeah, at 1:30 in the morning.
1:30? It's 2:30.
It's 1:30 for those of us in the middle of America.
2:30 for those of us in the future.
Yes. You are.
I think I'm gonna hop out too.
You are
All right, Robbie.
my future friend. One of many.
Your future friend.
One of many.
In our company, we used to work with a lot of people in Nova Scotia. We don't
sure.
anymore, but
Yep.
every time they did, one of my agents would be like, "I'm calling the future." I'm like, "Grow up."
I would say, nuh-uh, not until you're calling Australia.
That's the way future.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a few viewers from Australia that'll pop in every now and then, and so it's like, oh look, it's my future friend.
Mostly when I play PoE though.
Sure.
Well, thanks for the short but sweet co-stream. That was fun.
We'll do a real one.
Yes, we will.
At some point.
I want to. Yes.
We'll do a real one. It'll be a lot of fun.
I literally found out about flying out of town today. Like, Dino's working on my computer. He's like, "Oh, by the way,
BT
like,
dubs."
Right, well, okie doke. That's fine. Oh, look, a Horde's a favor, but it's only 6 minutes, so that's not going to work. Well, thank you, and I hope you have a good night. And I appreciate
you too.
it.
Enjoy all of the stream stuff.
All the things.
All the things. And I will catch you later.
Yes, sir. I'll talk to you soon.
Until we meet again.
Okay. I'm gonna dip out of the party as well. And I mean, if it, wasn't obvious already. No!
Raid incoming.
Oh, shit! We're raiding, too! And thank you. We're raiding, too. I appreciate you, though. I'm up way later than I normally would be. Stream was good. I hope your stream was good. Welcome everybody coming over. And if you want to join in on a second raid, grab the raid message, which is this right here. We have a new friend in the Diablo universe. And I was just playing with her. We're gonna go over to her channel because we'll keep the love going. And yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. More Diablo, probably. Unless I decide something else, but probably not. So, again, thank you. And thanks, Shans. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Until we meet again.
Bye-bye.